Good morning, happy Monday. Nilman, it feels like ages since I last saw y'all. I know. Monarch, curious with the reset for 27 months. Monarch with 5 gifted subs. What is a treasure train? Have we talked about this before? Have they had this before? A small lifetime. It's been a little while. Sugar Shacks high. Old Bones high too. London high. Lazy Yokai. Fizzbite. Syndicate. Hold on. Y'all, slow down. Wolf, welcome back in. It has been ages. The summer's already over. It's September. And for me, wake me up when September's over because I was finalizing all the plans for October and it's going to be such a good month, guys. I cannot wait for the festivities to begin. Solar, welcome back into Darko. I know 1 month until Spooktober. I have big plans for y'all. Get scared, get nervous. Kesey, thank you. Kaiser, is it Kaiser? Key, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Wait, September is the best month? How so? Explain. Isaiah, hi. Lojack, hi. I don't know what the treasure train is. Have they had this for a while? Didn't they introduce this recently? Noisy Samurai, I saw it was your first time chatting too. Hi. Spooky season is almost upon us. The whole chain, like everything's gonna change here soon. Yes, more Lost River today, more building today, more Lost River today. Hopefully more solving our current infected issue day. Corchester, happy Monday. Guys, thank you so much for these gifted subs. T-Money with the gifted sub to Taco Day every day. I actually can't believe that Bears left that one. Vision high, Wolverine high. Wait, I also saw it was somebody else's first time. Glue high, Bear! This isn't helping! This is so bad. Boil him, mash him, stigmatous too. Boil him, mash him, stigmatous too. Julian, Spooktober is close. Bear with the yes Vision. Were you able to see? I feel a little bit like a fraud because I know we're not going to play it for quite some time, but I waited in line for 3 hours, so I'll be damned if I don't wear this shirt. Jay, by the way, welcome in. I saw you got gifted a sub and I saw it was your first time chatting, I think too. Glue, hi, it's good to see you. Baka, hi too. Bear, trying to make sure I never catch up now. Corvito, welcome back in. Not Ryan. How close are we to Halo? Do you have the timer? Where's the countdown? Syndicate, thank you for 28 months of continual support as well. And Monarch, again, just thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Anon with the snipes. Bear throwing and casting the first golem out into the ether. Holy, I see, welcome in. Nilman, less than 3 years. Taco Bell. That's true. 35% off a golem, I say less. I need to, so you're saying that I need to increase the price by 35%? We need to make it cost what, 17 now? Is that it? Mevers high, 2 years, 9 months away from my 10-year anniversary. That seems unreal. Tasty high. I picked that number because I never thought I would be fortunate enough to still get to do this for 10 years. And every year that we get close to, I'm like, holy cow, I'm gonna have to follow through on this. This is gonna happen. You guys are making sure that I can't go anywhere. Would you ever get a gaming handheld? I have one. I actually have 2. I have a PSP. And then I also have my Steam Deck. Although I will say that I'm recently more in love with my PSP than my Steam Deck. Kyder, welcome back in. But I'm very interested in the Xbox handheld, the one that they announced at the Xbox Showcase or the Summer Game Fest, I think. Yeah, Zoidberg high, Sensei high. No, I never would have had the if it wasn't for Bear, so I really appreciate it. I've loved every bit of it. Also, I see Bala welcome in. RIP the Steam Deck. It's still getting a little bit of use. It's still, it's still there. I've been collecting. So this Friday, guys, I think I had mentioned we might do Indiana Jones Legos. We're not going to do that. We're actually going to finish Spirit of the North 2. And possibly do some cat finders. I saw 2 of you guys. I saw Kadera was one. There was someone else in the community that was playing the hidden cat games, and I loved seeing it. Gamescom, what about Gamescom? No. This was actually at the Summer Game Fest. I didn't get to see the Xbox handheld at Gamescom. You guys were asking about that, and I didn't actually get to check it out. Yeah, they're now having a portable gaming console. Wait, is this the same thing that I'm thinking? Yes, we're gonna do Fox finale, and then we'll find more time for Indiana Jones later as well, because I do want to finish that. If she retires before Halo stream, I'm traveling to the US, throwing her in front of Halo, and I'll be damned if this doesn't happen. Vision, I saw Sensei, the handheld. Okay, it is the one that I'm thinking of. Guys, thank you so much for all of the support. Ethan was 17 months, and like, that's almost 2 years. Thank you. I'm playing a cat finder right now. Gotta finish this level. I'm addicted to them. I think every Friday we need to finish with the last hour and a half for more cat games. I actually downloaded every single dev cat game after stream on Friday. Tara, girl, you are flying through the games. Okay, you're putting me to shame over here. I gotta find more time to do those. Maybe each Friday we can do one, except that there's a Christmas one and then there's also like spooky ones. So I have to wait for spooky season for that. And Krogon, there's been so many Prime subs. Krogan, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome in as well. I think the most important question, Orlin, welcome back for another stream. I love how you're already initiated and you're like, the real question is, where is the queen? Did anyone download all cat games Casta had on her Steam? I had a couple weird ones. Did anybody download the Cat Wars game? I hope nobody spent the $5 for that. I have done Little Kitty Big City. I did. London. Bear, yo, stop perpetuating the scam tram. Bear with the 1,000 bits for the cat cam fun. She's not in here right now. She's not in here, but I'll tell you what, if she comes in here and she actually is laying in here, then I will set up the cat cam on stream today. Moldy, welcome back in. Phoenix, hi. The Lola Bunny moment check stop. Moldy, hi. Team Money. You did the same thing, downloading all of those cat games. They're so much fun, and also it's a good cause. I really like the developers behind those ones. Yeah, fantasies over a trapdoor. I was not fantasizing over a trapdoor. Why are you bringing up the trapdoor? What are you doing now? Luna, hi. Guys, thank you for this treasure train, whatever that even means. I'm not even sure what Twitch does anymore with this stuff. And London creating the meme of 11 with 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. Hey, can I just get a pulse check real quick? When did we do the 13? When was the method of the 13? Was that in September or was it in October or November? When did it come about? What does 11 mean? That's my favorite number. That's what that means. And I know London knows that. And I know that's why London's doing it. Moldy. Moldy. Moldy with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, thank you. This has been insane. This year, all you guys are good at finding cat. I didn't see any cats. Dom. Ridiculous. Dom. What are you doing? It came about 13 years ago. Can you imagine the 13th anniversary now on stream? That's when I'll really retire. When I hit 13 years streaming, I will go. It'll be the greatest meme ever. Giving Vert money. Dom. Y'all. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. Out of all the ways for you guys to support the queen, me, and the community, I love the method of gifted subs. I just think it's so sweet in nature because it's giving to other people as well and indoctrinating them. But it's such a sweet way to perpetuate like the insanity, if you will. I know it comes from a kind heart, but I also think there is a little bit of you guys knowing that you're cursing someone the way that you were cursed and somehow trapped here too. The sweet, sweet indoctrination. Stare okay. Dom's really just trying to buy back my good graces after cursing and like praying to the RNG roll gods of Baldur's Gate 3. Because I swear, honestly, I think Dom had hired out like an Etsy witch and was trying to curse me for all of those critical failures that I had in that game. Tasty, thank you so much and welcome back in. Oh, sure, yeah. There you go. Now you finally figured out how to cast that. I was so trapped. Gift sub madness. It's the toxic generosity. I love that term, but that is what it is. It's insanity over here. It's absolutely bananas. Wait, Sergeant Sean too. Thank you for an entire year. Indoctrinated into the cult of ginger. Mr. Bunny, hi. And also Depresso Lawyer, welcome back in. Oh, wow. Your Walking Dead videos have single-handedly helped me indoctrinate like 3 friends. What? Are you out here trying? There is actually the greatest troll is when you've been indoctrinated and you now need to get your friends to join it. Yeah, Depresso Lawyer, that's funny. Element, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from any of these incredible gifters, I hope you give them a big thank you. Thomas with the resub. It is such a beautiful day to play video games, guys. Are y'all ready? Thomas with 15 months of continual support as well. Bro, ... check this out. And then you just exactly. Crystally also got a gifted sub from Anon. We can never forget the anonymous. Casey, I saw. You can't retire until wait. ES6 comes out in 20 years. Are you saying Elder Scrolls 6? You know what? By the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I might have finally made it through the whole series. Because if we're finally taking on Skyrim, who knows what I take on next? The Delightful Specchio. This is the best song. Do. Plus, we got to do more SNES games. I just got something really cool on eBay today, which I can't tell you guys about, but it's really cool, trust me. And later this week, what day is it? It's the 1st of September. I get to tell you guys something really cool later this week too. Yes. Every day is a great day to play games. So work, sleep. That's what I'm saying. It's a beautiful day to be alive and to play video games. All right. Even if it's sunny outside, it's a beautiful day to be inside playing games. We Jamie, hi. Too cool. I saw anybody that I missed, guys. Welcome back in and happy Monday. Y'all know what it is. I love Mondays. They're the best days because Mondays are practically Tuesday, which really means it's already Thursday, which is basically Friday. So the weekend's already among us. Yeah, fine. Keep your secrets. I'll tell you guys as soon as I can. The one this week is not as exciting for everybody, but some of you guys will be like, that's super cool. So I'm excited to share it. And then I have there's lots of plotting and scheming going on. The girl math, I do that too. No. But yesterday was the boy math because you guys were like, it was the 31st, which if you inverse this is actually 13. Are you going all the way down to FF6, basically FF3 on SNES? I don't know. You're just gonna have to stick around to find out who's among us. Have you seen any movies lately? I've been rewatching. I told you guys I'm rewatching the What We Do in the Shadows. So it's been that. But movie-wise, I haven't really seen, except for when I was on my trip with Anna and Jess, where we watched Camp Rock 2. And also I showed them Sydney White. What's the movie that everybody's talking about? There's one, I think it's on Netflix. Oh, Thursday Murder Nut Club. We need to do that. Thursday Murder Thursday Club. The book that we read in the book club. We need to do that one. I'm gonna start. We watched Men in Tights. I'm gonna start the Terminal List here soon because I never even watched the base Terminal List. But now that there's a prequel, I want to watch that. I'm due for a lot of things. Also, Hippin, hi. Wait. Brad with the command for ! Ginger attacks. What is it saying? Sage, guys, thank you. Hold on, I gotta go back to this. There's a bit of a thesis among us. Hold on. Sunny outside. Fly, you fools. Get away from the sun. Hippin. Loving your Claire Obscure run. Oh my goodness. Have you ever considered playing games in their native language? French for Claire Obscure, Polish for The Witcher. Yeah, so absolutely. I have considered this, especially with Claire. I had considered it, except that I'm a really big fan of at least two of now a fan of everybody. But specifically, I was excited to hear Ben and also our dear Shadowheart's voice in that. And so I specifically wanted to do the first time in English, but it would be cool to do that with subtitles, because I think a lot of games do have subtitles, right? At least some of them. Earthbound? Yeah, when I'm ready to invest the money into that. Have you ever looked at the prices for Earthbound? Yeah, Jennifer English, that's what it is. The VO of Claire Obscure in English. The VO of Claire Obscure is in English. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, are you talking about Jennifer English? Wait. I hope he'll do the voices for Hobocat. Ben? Have you watched Let the Right One In? It's a Swedish vampire movie. No, I haven't seen this at all, but it kind of sounds up my alley. Yeah, an inexpensive retro experience. Yeah, Earthbound. Completely inexpensive, affordable for all. Especially because, you see, I think I might have dug myself into a bit of a hole with the whole want to play a game on its original console, on its original, with all of its components and parts. I didn't realize just what I had signed up for some games. It's a little bit of a experience, okay? I'm learning the thrills of eBay betting, all right? eBay has become my best friend. What does this say? Mrs. Cole, I hate you, Bear. I hate you. Earthbound is $2 something. What's the other one? Earthbound, and there's another one that's really expensive. But the Earthbound does look good, but I'm really interested in the other one that I obviously am so interested in that I can't remember the name, but I've got 1,000 games running through my brain right now. with the big boss and the scratch and the sniff stickers and everything, and the scratch and the sniff stickers don't even smell anymore. Not Rule of Rose. No. This is an SNES game. There's an SNES game that's wild work too. Sage. No, actually with Rule of Rose. I don't know that game. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. There's not Easter eggs in the back of my videos that I upload on Instagram sometimes. If you can't find some physical games, it's okay to play digital versions too. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm also at the point too where unless I'm like if I really want to play a game, I'm not gonna let not finding the physical version stop me from playing it, you know? So you're not supposed to be pre-owned. So you're not opposed to pre-owned. Oh no, not at all. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Most of the stuff that I have is pre-owned. I'm not looking for perfect, like signed, sealed, and delivered games. Like most of my games are not like a sealed copy. Earthbound is hard to find. Yeah, it's just hard to get right now too. With this, yeah. Ditching junk food, you can afford Earthbound in no time. God. So what you're asking is a lot. I know it sounds like not a lot, but if you asked me to no longer eat Taco Bell, I think I would just explode. I would die of hunger. There'd be nothing left for me to eat. VX, welcome back into. It's cheaper to buy a Switch and to buy a Switch online to play. Yeah, and then to play Earthbound. But what is the other game? There is one other one. Sage, by the way, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. I'm actually here at the beginning of the stream. Happy Labor Day. Yes, finally, which I am actually pretty excited to tell you guys that for the EU folks, I was moving some stuff around, not like for all the time, but October, the days that I stream are going to shift to hopefully accommodate, because you guys, I know I normally start later in October because of how long it takes me to do the makeup looks and things. So the streams are going to be more geared towards the weekend. So hopefully more people can hang around, EU or otherwise. Yeah, Stark, thank you for 17 months too. Darling Adventure, welcome back in. I thought Taco Bell people explode. They explode in a different way. I have grown accustomed to the Taco Bell. I was born in it. My stomach was molded in it. Can't wait for Spooktober because I get to see your cool makeup art skills. I have 2 E33 looks that I'm really excited for. I have some scary ones. I've got 2 bald ones coming out. No Taco Bell in Sweden. Yeah, Taco Bell is not as good also internationally, at least from what I've found. London with the 13 bits, by the way. I think 13 was on 11/21/24. It might be a day or 2 off. So it was November. Did you realize then? Okay, so we're confirming that 13 happened in November, because I was just gonna tell you guys, I think I was trolling you with 13 before you guys even realized what 13 was. So you said that 13 meant nothing, but last year in October, I streamed 13, I did 13 different looks, so I did 13 streams. This October, I'm doing 13 streams. So really, it started with me. And y'all didn't even realize, you didn't even pick up on my own Easter eggs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we start at 2 p.m. Eastern in October? No, I think last year I should have been starting at 3 p.m. because it's a lot harder for me to balance recording and also doing the streams in October because of how long these makeup looks take. But especially this year, a lot of these makeup looks are going to take me 4 to 5 hours on some of them. Probably not 4 to 5 hours on all of them, but at least a good 2 hours for each and every look, save for the pon-pon look. The pon-pon look's going to be the easiest one. Yeah, it was 3 p.m. to my recollection. Yeah, it was 3 p.m. I've got to move back some of them. 13 months from the anniversary of 13 will be December. Perfect to release the golems. You guys are not allowed to release the golems in December. I don't know what y'all are on about. We have never stated this anywhere. YouTube games super spooky this year? Yeah, so I heard about Silksong. We won't be playing it, but I am so excited for you guys. And I would love to get to it someday, but I don't feel right playing it without going back to Hollow Knight at some point in time. Yeah, October streams are so much fun. Stark, thank you again. Is it Jam? Jam, thank you for the follow. And Swaggy with 6 months. These names, y'all. Swaggy with the Lurky Turkey for 6 months in a row. Just please, no 13-hour streams. That would be the true horror. I don't even think my makeup could make it past 6 hours, guys. I think a lot of these, also there's a ton. Clumsy, welcome back in. There are a ton that require contacts and quite crazy contacts, and so I don't know how my eyes are gonna do with them. We're gonna see. I'm kind of concerned. This is the first time that I'm using some type of contacts that are supposed to annihilate like your whole eye. Not like that, but Zulu. Zulu. cow. I haven't seen a blue knees in forever. Oh my gosh, love a good Monday blue knees. Happy Zulu, you're never around. And when you pop in, you just curse everybody. Bear is happy right now. Holy cow. Happy Zulu. Thank you so much, you goober. What's the story behind blue knees? Just a cursed creature of the deep, dark blue that you never want to encounter. Oh my gosh. JD, hi. I hope a lot of you guys that are here right now just got a gifted sub. Oh my gosh. The blue knees. But that's me. Like, a lot of my alerts are me. And that's like Gollum is me dressed up as it. And so every year I think I just keep adding a more cursed look to the collection. So you guys have to decide what you want for this 12 games of Christmas. Not that you guys are gonna win, but just in case something crazy happened. Candidate with 19 gifted subs? What? No, I'm not starting this. I don't know what 19 means. I don't need to know what 19 means. I'm letting it rest. I'm done making things out of nothing. I thought that was Andy Serkis. It is. How did you not know? I mean, I know. We're a dead ringer for one another. 50 plus 19 equals 69. Candidate. Get your glands out of here. Happy Zulu. It's more than 18. It is more than 18. You guys, I feel insane already today. Stark with the gifted sub to Nightbot too. Happy Zulu. Guys, it's great to run into this stream always. I wish you all a fantastic week. Zulu, also, like, the times never line up, and you still are here after 41 months supporting me and at tier 3, locking other people in, even though you know you might not be able to be here from start to finish with stream. You're trying to get other people to be. Thank you. I'm leaving and I'm taking my Ews with me. You and your... Yeah, I don't know. You don't have a Lapras neck, but I'm done with these Charizard comments. These Lapras neck Charizard looking... Julian. Autumn, hi. Pamcha, welcome back in. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. And Claire, I see too. My hair's so frizzy lately. Like, sticks out. Happy Zulu, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We just like numbers. You guys are very numbers oriented. I know. Ludo got a gifted sub too. Ludo, every time I see your name, I always think of Labyrinth. Lapras emote, can't wait. I do think we need to make an emote of a Gengar, Lapras, Charizard, but I don't know exactly how it would look. I know one of you guys threw it through the generator. What does this mean, cake up? It's caked up. Why is she caked up? The babe with the power. Power of voodoo, who do you do? You remind me of the babe. I might have to put the Lapras on the mic for a little bit too. Yeah. I know. I'm doing well. Yeah, it's so nice to see you again, Pemsha. I hope you've been doing... I mean, I'm glad you're doing well. What games have you been playing or watching? The Abomina Press. The Abomina Press. What? What? Also, I see... Is it Wugni? Thank you for the follow, too. Caked up means thick. Basically, skies out, thighs out. Sun's out, buns out, if you will. What type of music do you listen to? Everything, but I am, to much people's disdain, a big fan of country music. I'm a country music lover. How about the Kastaclysm cosplay? So I actually don't have any, I don't think I have any Final Fantasy costumes planned, but now that you said that, I should do a, okay, hold on. I do think a Castaberry would be very cursed. So maybe I can swap this out for one of the other ones. Hold on. You give NSYNC fan vibes, no lie. I don't even know what that means, but I mean, I gotta love some good NSYNC. I kind of am a lover of most music, almost all music. I heard a song on the way to McDonald's called You Look Like You Love Me. Is this a country song? Is this fries with mayo? Welcome in. Cyanide High. The only country music I love is Chris Stapleton. Fantastic. I tend to like a decent amount of like older country too. You should do Waka. I just want to see if you can have the hair stick up like that. I do have another outfit that's already having the hair stick up like that. Would you guys want to see a Tonberry the most? That would probably be the most cursed. That would be the worst. I'm just trying to think. Seymour's hair would be crazy, but that's not the look that I'm doing now. No, that's not it either. Cody Johnson, I love a lot of Cody Johnson songs. Actually, one of the Cody Johnson songs is the one I listened to on repeat before deciding to go full-time with streaming. So I have like a lot of memories with his music. Cactuar? Cactuar would just, I would look like a cactus. There's nothing, I would almost look like a green like pinhead. I don't know. Casterberry would be great. Let me see what I can do. This can be the phone-in one for the month. The Dawn. The Dawnberry? Am I doing a Reaper Leviathan look? No, but I am having to make things that are going to be attached to my face, but that doesn't, I don't know if that makes any sense, but Justin Bieber, I don't really listen to a lot of Justin Bieber's music. I did when I was younger, like and I think his music's decent, but nowadays, like I don't know. I'm mostly just listening to my Cats and Cowboys playlist constantly. I don't remember Seymour's costume other than that deep V-neck. I just remember the hair. Pinhead, love that movie. I hate that movie. I hate is it the Cenobites? They're terrifying, which makes them really good. And also Pinhead is awful in Dead by Daylight. He's such a little, same thing with any of the Resident Evil characters in it. Like Twix and Snicker wrappers. Wait, what is this? Hellraiser, that's what it's called. I was like, it's not Pinhead. The Cinnabon Bites, that's what it is. Cinnabon Bites. Yes. Are you going to be a mind flayer? Is that what you mean? A mind slaver? I don't know. That sounds very complicated and not so terrifying. A spiky pickle. I'd be a spiky pickle. Waka uses an entire bottle of hair gel just to maintain that look. Wasn't this actually stated somewhere? Or am I thinking of how they explained Sephiroth? Didn't they talk about how Sephiroth takes care of his hair or something? Then that's a good time to play the Hellraiser game then. There's a whole new Hellraiser game that's coming out, or it's already out. You said when it does release. This is different? Did they announce this more recently? Barachin, welcome in. Waka is suspended upside down and dipped into a vat of gel. I believe that. I think that he's absolutely having to use more than just a little bit of Suavecito. Sephiroth, welcome back in. Speak of him and he shall appear. I always play Nemesis for Michael. Wait, Nemesis or Michael for DBD? No, man. That is Ginger's outside. You are the reason that I don't play that game anymore then. Okay, first of all, Michael Myers players in DBD are just another kind of beast, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Are you out there stalking until you hit tier 3? Is that what's happening? Come here. You are a mess. You know it. Yes, yes. You just want me for my food. You don't actually love me. You don't actually love me. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab this. I know she doesn't actually like me. Oh, she left the screen. The screen, Lou. No, I just had to go get Ginger. She wants her snacks. She's had a taste for human. Yes, yes. What do you have against Myers mains? What have you done? They're brutal. Once he gets it where he can one-shot you, it's insane. London and Kastaclysm. Guys. I know, she loves me. She loves me. Kastaclysm, London, guys. Y'all are single-handedly making sure Ginger never runs out of snacks. Please. Okay, I know. It's right here. It's right here. I know. Oh my goodness. There it is. Zeke's edits of her too. Oh my goodness. Cats don't love us, they tolerate us. Oh yeah, no, it's their world, we're just living in it. Okay, you're gonna hurt yourself. Ow. It doesn't want to zoom on you. It doesn't want to zoom on you. Oh, girl. Ow. I do remember saving you from a hook on RPD map. First of all, that map sucks. But yes, you are right. You're right. There were a few saves. No, you're actually pretty good at DBD, I will say. Watch out for the nipping tooth. Her little snaggle tooth. Ah! Ah! Ma'am, stop dropping them. Where are you going with this? What song is the song that inspired you to start the podcast? What podcast? Hold on, do you know something that I don't know? I started a podcast. You're swallowing them whole. Martinez, she's Martinez. I should say, oh, she's 19. Ow! Ow! Girl! For Michael Myers, are you thinking Infinite Tier 3? Yeah, where he's constantly in a non-stop. Constant Tier 3 phase, yeah, where he can down you in one hit. You just go down. But he has to stalk for a while. I think he does have to stalk for a while. You're gonna fall. What are you doing? Uh-huh. The podcast. Anna and I have talked about this a lot, where it'd be so cool to do, not a podcast, but it'd just be fun to talk about a game for a while, like we did with Grounded. Like, we have so much fun. We'll send 15-minute voice notes back and forth of just talking about games. And I just think it'd be fun to just record it and share it. There we go. All right, this is the last of it. No, 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 that's my finger, let go! That is no, no, so there's nothing. Hold on. Can you wait? Can you wait? Here, it's right here. Oh my goodness. You just ate my whole finger. I know, the fingers are the best part. Girl, can you just chew them or something? Chew it, stop swallowing it. Blue Jackson, thank you for the follow. Also, I see Bahamut, welcome into. There's no more. Wait, I found one more on the seat that you dropped. There you go. So. Yes, she's squishy. You're so squishy. There you go. I know. That's all. I know. This is why my fingers aren't good at button mashing. Ginger must have been nomming on them when I didn't realize. You don't want any fingies? She's like, I've already had it. You don't have anything. Uh-huh. Jaeger, hi, by the way. I know. Oh my goodness. Go Zillion. Thank you for the follow too. Arnie, thank you for 30 months too. And welcome back to. I know. Oh my god. Like, this is the good life right here. She's like, I'm 19. I just get snacks. And I get scratchies. That's it. And aliens. And I get my skin pulled back to my ears. Uh-huh. No, she's never biting on my fingers when I'm asleep. No, no, no. It's just because it has like the little dusting, the dustings of it. No, you're done. You're so done. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Whee! Which one do you want to see? Also, Marzipan, welcome back in as well. It is almost Spooktober. It's Spooktember, you're right. It's the precursor. Sephiroth's sword is back there too. Yeah, she does nom on that. Mm-hmm. Her pupils are huge. She's permanently dilated. She's always ready. You're a queen, by the way. Welcome back in. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else. No. She's like, no, no, it's not. A cat is never done. Why are you mad at me? I've never seen you want this much. You were such a gluttonous little girl. I know. Okay, fine. 2 more because she's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I know. And then we gotta get started on the game. I am dying of an infection and right now I can't do anything. All right. Let me see this. Hold on. Oh, Whistling Dave. Okay, this is a cool conversation. Let me see this. Keep giving her so much that she'll expect this always. No, this is you guys. This goes back to her 19th birthday party on Friday where you guys had her get treats twice in a row. Otherwise, she wouldn't be like this. The infection can wait. Uh-huh. Are you completely hidden as a newbie or are there odds to be found? I'm thinking of getting started on my own, but I'm concerned that the market is always full and not sure if it's worth it. Well, I think what you're asking right there, Whistling, first of all, people will always say, let me switch over here. I would definitely say that people will always tell you that the streaming world is saturated because there are a lot of people streaming, but I think what you're already starting by considering doing it for other people, and I do think that the best people that have a lot of success do it because they just like sharing their gameplay, and the people come along later. So one thing I'll say is like, I've been recently advising people or giving advice of saying like, open up OBS, right? Just try to record yourself playing a game that you love and seeing if you just can kind of talk with it and you enjoy sharing that. Because I will say that just because you love playing games doesn't mean you'll love streaming. It is a very different thing. So just go ahead and see if you like the whole process of streaming to begin with and start by playing your favorite games or games that you wanted to try. And I don't know, I mean, I just look at it as quality of people over quantity of people. Okay, ow. Also hide the viewer count. I've never shown my viewer count. Even when I first started, I never showed it. And okay. Okay, yes. The cat is a reflection of its owner. Uh-huh. Yuck, I'm not sure who the real streamer is. That's not cool. That's not cool. Other boy, are you Anna's unaffectionate best friend because you hate love? We know. No. This goes back to somebody was like, Anna told me that somebody was like, I don't understand. She's so emotional in her playthroughs. How is she so unaffectionate? And I was like, empathy and being tactile are two different things. Totally different things. What's your go-to game to start with back in the day? Oh, I was playing like Heroes of the Storm. I was just playing with other people. I record everything I play just because I like to catch up and remember it. Yeah, I started telling people that it's kind of nice to just record it before going live right away and figure out your expectations. If your expectations are to do this because you want people or you want money, then I find that, you know, that's not a good enough reason to keep you when those things aren't happening. But if you start because you just love games and you have the time and you want to see if it's something that could turn into something, then that's great. And that way, like, your expectations already set at the bottom, and whatever comes is just window dressing. It's the icing on top of it, you know? Streaming on Twitch or recording for YouTube. No, I'm just saying, like, even if you're thinking about streaming on Twitch, just check out recording for yourself, because I find that I think a lot of people struggle trying to create conversation just by themselves. Like, they obviously, whoa, you okay? There's gonna be times where you're not gonna have a ton of people, especially at the beginning. And I know, like, it's easy. I talk about this all the time. Like, I know where I'm at now, but I've done this for 7 years, so I haven't always seen the success that I have right now, right? Like, I've seen varying amounts at different points with different games. So just do it because you love doing it, and start with the games that you love, because at the end of the day, people just want to see people having fun, or in pain. If you like watching Souls games, I feel like people don't mind pain in that regard, but just make sure you're doing it because you really love it, and figure out if you want followers or a community. You guys see me say this all the time, but those are two completely different things, and both are valid to desire, but they're also going to bring you different feelings too. 7 years. Pain. I'm in agony. I also record games sometimes. Yeah, and just talk to yourself because I'm too scared to play something like Silent Hill. Yeah, seriously. Bobby. Wait, what's the difference? I mean, at least for me, I feel like a community is like, I feel like when we come back together, like every single stream, it feels like returning from summer break or something, and you're seeing all of your closest friends and things like that, and it's exciting. You look forward to it, and I just think that there's this connection that happens, and you guys see it. Like, there's people that have become friends through the community, through, I'm sure, funny yapping. Well, that's what a lot of people are like, you have to be funny, you have to be loud or entertaining or whatever it is, but You guys see it? Like, I mean, I'm just in my room, just sharing my gameplay. Like, and I hope people like it. And if not, that's okay too. Like, I would still be doing this if I wasn't doing this like full time. I used to stream loads of Fortnite, GTA 5, story games like God of War. Yeah, but it was a long time ago. It's a fun thing to do. But I find that like a lot of people do go in with the expectation of like, I want to quit my full-time job and do this. And that doesn't always happen. And I think the hardest thing that you'll encounter with streaming is the mental fatigue if you tie yourself to number objectives, you know, because there's always a larger number. There's always more people that you could desire. There's always more and more. So I feel like you have to have these other goals. Come here. I'm here for Gingy. Also having Ginger, just a girl sitting in her room sharing my gameplay. And I like talking to people. Like I'm a natural yapper. So I love communicating and just talking. I can talk about anything, but you will never find me more verbose than when I'm talking about things I love. And games are that. I love games more than anything else. There's also a lot of chance involved in what happens with viewers too. And you'll see like a lot of people go, like there's a conversation for playing what everybody else is playing, but then there's more people playing it. I just say play the things you want to play because you also don't want to be stuck having to do a certain game in order to see growth or progress. Variety is the spice of life. I appreciate that, Corvito. That's come with time, like being able to balance stream and both of it, like that just comes with time. Yeah. No, exactly. And don't feel like you have to have all the best and brightest things right away too. Like slowly accumulate it. You know, like I started with bare bones and built up a better camera and it's a process. I really appreciate your open mind and open heart. I mean, you already know it. We start every game with an open heart and open mind and zero expectations. The rest is just window dressing. I feel like playing scary games on streams makes it easier to get through. Chat gives me courage. That's true. I definitely do better with scary games with you guys. Better to create your community than chase views constantly. Yeah, I mean, that's why like I know there's a million better ways that I could be growing. I know you guys say do TikTok, do these things. The growth is like a side effect. Like that's great. And I hope to be able to do this as long as I can. But if it ever comes to a point where I feel like I can't sustain this as my full-time thing, then I will adjust and I will shift. But I don't want to change who I am in order to make sure that I'm keeping it and holding on to it as long as possible. Just OBS, yuck. Just Streamlabs OBS. Yeah. Bobby, thank you for 16 months. Truly. Thank you. Merry September. We are now 30 days away from my birthday and the start of costume season, the start of Spooktober. The person I know, they're doing free labor for me. Zeke. My problem with streaming was that I'm naturally quiet, so I would get easily drained. Yeah, I hear that a lot from people that are really interested, but are naturally a little bit more on the introverted side. See, I'm just like, I get so energized by talking with people. I just love talking. I'm a yapper by trade. A veteran, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the hydrate. What am I saying? I'm all over the place. The whole month of September is Halloween Eve. But seriously, like if I can give one piece of advice, whistling, if you want to get started with it, just do the things you want to play. Like nothing's worse than feeling stuck in a position where you can't shift because you're afraid of losing like what you've built up with the views and things. Go for quality over quantity. Just trust me on this one. Cyan. It might be easier to start with the cam off. Yeah, start with like your voice. There's so many camless videos and there's a lot of people that are really successful at it. Let me see.
The 3 words that best
Palmer.
are as follows.
And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. I hope there's some kind of golden nugget of advice within all of that yapping about it, but I really wish you a lot of success. Palmer, thank you for the donation. What does this say? What does it say? What did she say? Star Wars is my stuff. Then do that. Caster dropping knowledge, y'all. You're the best. Palmer. Guys, thank you so much. Chaos with 8 months to posture check. I know I need to posture check. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. The Yap Girl by trade. I want to write that on a tax form one day. Yap Girl by trade. That's what I do. I yap and I play things. I did grow from 12 to 70 in 3. That's huge. Yeah. And that's the thing too, is like, but honestly, I try really hard not to look at the numbers. I know that it's easy. I know you can sit here in my position and be like, oh, that's easy for you to say where you're at, but like it has to be like that. Otherwise you can quickly get into a place of negativity when you focus on those things. I'm just here for the disco spider. It's why like I always will throw in Friday goofy days and just play random games too, because at the end of the day, like this should be fun for me. I'm in a fortunate place to do something that a lot of people don't get the even opportunity to do. And so I never want to take that for granted. And it's up to me to make sure that I'm mentally doing well so that I can show up and keep doing this. Yeah, the instant success I find also can hinder people too. It doesn't always come with all of the glory that I think people think it does. I'm here for Gingy. Primetime, thank you for the follow as well. Variety is absolutely the spice of life. I posted a few videos for Bellrite when hubby and I played it. Wait, what's Bellrite? And there weren't really any outside of the information forum. Someone complained that I speak too damn slow. That's the other thing too. If you're gonna put anything out there online, you gotta know that you're not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. And you just gotta, like, it's really hard to get over that. But, you know, I have like places and things like systems. Sorry, I'm shifting everything over. I've got like things in place to not really get too bothered by that stuff. But yeah, you're expanding your world. You know, you're like giving something out to the whole world. So you're going to have a fair amount of people that aren't a big fan of it too. I thought it was funny. You get everything. You talk too much. You don't talk enough. You talk blah, blah, blah. What was that game that you did it for? Instant gratification is a poisonous seed. I mean, it's also just, yeah. That's why focusing on strengths can be a good kind of move away from the negative times too. There's a whole thing called the Strength Finder test that I really like, and it fixes, like, I guess it's centered more around the idea of stop swimming upstream and doing, like, a lot of people will be like, okay, I'm not great at this, so I'm going to try to get better at it. Whereas the Strength Finders thing is centered around in a workplace, identifying what your subordinates or your coworkers are really great at and leaning into that so that you're stronger as a unit. And I always kind of liked that. And so, yeah, I lean into the games that I feel like I'm better at than other things. Yeah. Talk too much, not enough, pronounce lure incorrectly, riddler. I think this, you know, at the end of the day, you just gotta, you really have to have a mentality of like water off a duck's back, and they're talking about Casta, not me. What are we playing? Subnautica. That's what it is. Embrace the positivity. Oh my goodness. Yes. Like it is just, I could see a video. I say this all the time. You could watch a video of the cutest puppy on screen and there would be negative comments about something. People just want to complain. And if you put something out there, then you're subject to it, and that's fine, but you're the one that controls how it impacts you. So water off a dog's back. Edward, hi. Just come from I know. I saw that she finally started it. I know. Let me see this. Okay, you think I can talk? Embrace the positivity. Okay, I saw that. Bellrite. It's a medieval survival game. I want to check this out. Isaac, welcome back in. I know you've been here for a second and a half. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Is chat subordinate or the This was in the context of my previous job where I was a supervisor, but yeah. Zeke. Let me go down here. Optionary is a thing too. Shadow with the hydrate. Euro, thank you for the follow too. And it's your first time chatting. Hi. I know. I'm gonna steal that, Bobby. I love that. I say it all the time, but it's the same kind of mentality as it'll buff out. You know, it'll buff out. I'm the supervisor. I'm the captain of the ship is how I look at it. Doom. Okay, we're gonna do some crafting first. As the captain, we're crafting. Wait, is this gonna pick up? Okay. I was like, will it buff out though? You know, that's always the mystery of it. Will it buff out? I don't know. But I'm gonna keep saying that it's gonna buff out until it does. Until it happens otherwise. Would you rather fight? Oh, here we go again. What is this? 5 horse-sized ducks or 100 duck-sized horses? I'm going with 5 horse-sized ducks. Because I feel like if you uppercut them in the right place, you'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're a bit on a time crunch. Hold on. We're infected. I'm unwell. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. And I need to figure out how to save myself. And here's my thing. We don't have to escape the planet, but we do have to prevent ourselves from dying. Leaving the planet, I feel like, is optionary, you know? Also, Zoidberg, thank you for continuing your gifted sub too. Yeah, it's the sincerity. No, it's the authenticity too. Hey, Joy. Hey, Joy. Hey, Joe. Welcome back in, by the way. Optionary is the new word here. You guys haven't heard? I haven't said it in a long time, but sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll mix things. And that just came out one time. It's optionary. We're going to eat some lantern fruit, and then we're going to do one progression piece building. But guys, we are going back to our lake. We're going back to the river. I was born by the river. We're going back to the river, and then we're going to go to the other alien center to try to figure out how to no longer be infected. So that's the plan for today. Something about a strategy. Hey, Joe, thank you for the follow, too. How much pain without love? Let me see this. Alien, hi. It has been a minute. Where have you been? No note, car gone. It's good to see you again, Alien. What's next? A folding chable? A folding chable. I like this. Django, I'm going to use the chable. Ah, a chair and a table in one. Ooh, it could be like a... okay, I like this. Oh, you should. That would be... Kadera, honestly, you do all of these amazing art pieces anyway. I would just... Yeah, there's so many different channels for other stuff besides gaming, too. I love the art channels. One of my favorite streams to do is the Lego building streams sometimes. Or remember when we organized my ships? When I showed you my ships, please respond. That was one of my favorite streams because it was just getting to share something silly that I loved from my youth. But that would be fun doing the... And wait, okay, have you told me what piece... What, girl? Have you told me what piece or scene from E33 that you're choosing to do? I get fluent in the Castanese. The Castabloonies, is that what it is? Where have you been, Euro? Thank you. And Chris, thank you for the follow too. Simply, there's so many people that are off today. 5 days off from work. Spend my time from zero and completing Planet Crafter. I love Planet Crafter. You guys know I've been annoying and mentioning Planet Crafter every single time I popped into this game. Because while I know that Planet Crafter came after this game, my only experience with something similar to this feels like Planet Crafter. Come here. You're not getting any more snacks. Okay. Where have you been? Oh, yeah. I appreciate that. I think a lot of that is just, again, doing something I love, talking to people about something I love. Like, it energizes me. Like, there are some days, like, not every single day that I hop onto stream, I'm feeling like the bee's knees, the best of the best. And then I start to stream and I just see all of you guys, and like I've known some of y'all for years now at this point. So just it really feels like going and showing up for school or something where you're just like, all my friends are here. Trying to build civilization from the watery depths to a whole planet. Ambitious. I love it, and you wouldn't expect anything different from me. You got a new job, so it's been taking up a lot of my free time. I'm gonna grab all of our copper, guys, because that's what we have to do. Yeah. Plus, I like just creating a little bit of a sanctuary away from everything, you know? It's why there's rules and, you know, limits of the things that we'll talk about and stuff, but I really like this being a little sliver of escapism. You know, it's what games have always been for me, and so I always wanted to kind of keep it like that, even within the channel and the Discord and everything. Sanctuary confirmed cult. Okay, here we go. Now I have to defend my cult allegations once again. Just because you create a little bit of a sanctuary for people. Sensei. Sensei, thank you for 5 gifted subs. There's nothing worse than you guys being like, here's my cult fees for the month. Sensei, I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving to other people in this community as well as me. Good morning. Happy. We need to put this stuff back. Oh, wait. No, I need to charge these. Those need to go there. We need all of the copper. Oh, yes. Paid membership. It's starting to look bad for you right now. Supervisor, conversation, leadership, sanctuary. All signs point to something nefarious is an undercurrent in here. Okay, we are doing a silly, goofy thing that you guys are gonna be like, I can't believe we're spending the time for this, but also shouldn't be surprised that we're spending the time for this because it's me. I need to start by putting all of our lithium. Oh shoot, we have to get lithium. That's what we need to do. Go back over here, drop off our silver babies. Then we're going to drop off our rubies. And that's all that. One of these days, the cult investment will see its return. Now you're looking for the... Okay, ROI, cool. I didn't realize there needed to be one. It's a very good escape. Yes. Hold on, wait, let me flip these into here. Is it that time again? I gotta turn this up so I can see the activity feed. Hold on. I'm off my game today. I feel like ever since I've come back from Gamescom, I'm all over the place. Cat Game of Thrones is the cult theme song, praising the Gingy who sits on the Steam throne. You said the stream throne, but I wanted to change it to Steam throne after all the steamy ones she's been leaving. It's very good. My productivity drops to 5% while you distract me, but oh well. I don't feel like I'm to blame for this. You make your own decisions. I see nothing. I know nothing. It's about to be 3 years next month. It's crazy. And what didn't we say? We said at the 15-year mark we're doing Gears of War. Was that it? Something like that. Do we have a cult 401k? Return on indoctrination. That's the ROI in here, dude. That was really well played. That was good. That was fantastic. Bartrain, have a good day. Thank you so much for popping through. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Oh my gosh, that was good. JD, a sanctuary where we build a rocket to the moon and praise Ginger. That's what you meant to say. The cast NFT. The cult 401k that has 0% company matching. All right, look, we don't do 5% here. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. We don't even have dental insurance. Okay, I need to make more of these, but I already have wood. We are building a rocket to space. It's true. Okay, I can finally craft a second one. We are completing our primary My Life in Panic pictures copper wire. Okay, so we're gonna place this here. Maybe then you flip over here. We need a lot of copper wire, guys. It's gonna be a lot of copper wire. No dental, no problem. Not my teeth, not my problem. That's what I say. Okay, so I'm picturing you walk in, you see that. Need a second one there. Since decomposition book. You remember my decomposition book? I haven't used it yet, but I love the little creatures on it. I can't believe you remember that. I love that book so much. I love the random things that I get when I just go to a store and I'm like, this is weird and I love it. I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. All right, we need to craft all of these. We're constructing our first art gallery while those recharge before we venture onward. Stein. Should I share it in case it's a cute hedgehog video? Of course. Hey, y'all, do me a favor. Is it the limestone chunk that also can have copper in it? Or is it the, well, okay, we're SOL right now, so. Which chunk can have copper in it? Floppy pickle? Vlad, and also Zone, is it Zoni? Thank you for the follow. Vlad with 19 months, almost 2 years. I always see this and my brain goes to Bran Castle because I think Vlad the Impaler. I see Vlad, I think Vlad the Impaler, I think Bran Castle. I'm like, Romania, Carpathian Mountains, yes. All within the moment that I see your name, Vlad, every time. I think you should be required to use all the panic photos in the gallery, not just the ones you like. Oh no. The floppy pickle is, yes, limestone. Beautiful. Perfect. You gotta say the safe word. I know you guys were using it against me yesterday. Warrior. Thank you also for the gift of the Mystiques. Mystiques, you're indoctrinated now. Welcome in. You'll receive your robes shortly. Okay, there we go. But right now I'm in the UK. I know, wait, okay, we did talk about this. Wait, now you're in the UK right now? Are you doing a little trip? You don't have to answer, but that's actually cool. I know that we've talked about this before. Because I know I've mentioned this every time I'm like, oh, Vlad. All right, so then we go here. This is going to look so luxurious, guys. Ooh, it's gonna be spicy. Then we have to go over here, hold on. Don't forget to be the Romania street. That still to this day cracks me up. Oh my gosh. It's the fact that that's further proof that you turn almost nothing into something with as streamers. Like it just is. Okay, we need to do this. I think what we're gonna, I don't like this. Why is this happening? How could this happen to me? I'm not sure how to conduct myself in this. Maybe I go like this. Okay, let's do this here. We're not using the floppy pickle against you. We only tried to make sure that we don't violate the rules. Now you guys are like, we were just being an upstanding community. What do you mean? You were trying to trick us. It's Leviosa. Chifazo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bit. Oh, are you studying? Wait, that's really cool. Wait, because everyone here in the UK thinks that I'm American. I'm studying here in the UK and I'm willing to travel to the US because everyone already thinks that I'm from the US anyway. Going to switch my robes, go. See, I don't like this. Ancient, thank you for hanging around. I'm making my... Don't worry about it. We're making our art gallery. That's what's happening right now. I'm gonna need a lot of titanium. Oh my gosh, a 3 musketeers. I didn't even think about that. We need to grab these. That is so true. Also, 7, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, I think technically I would read. Okay. That's a lot of panic photos, Kadera. That's a lot. That's a lot of photos. Mate, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Y'all have already indoctrinated far too many people today. You're cut off. You're done. Everyone thinks I'm US. Wait, everyone in the US thinks that I'm Australian, but you're actually British. We're, okay, wait. I think the second photo was the fire. Okay, so this was like the first panic photo. So upload this. I think we should do it the opposite way. I think these two should be the ones that are here. Mizzle, it was during Coder. And now I'm stuck. I think we should go here because this was the fire. So we go here to here. So these are like the first 2 things we see. Then we finally like surface. We go part of your world. Although the first thing I did, there's no way the first thing I did was, hold on. Does somebody remember? The ROI is through the roof today. Return on indoctrination. Are you telling me that I went up before I put out the fire in the ship? Cut off, you can never have too much of a good thing. Is that what they say, Cluster? I'm from Virginia. Also, bowels. No, it's not bowls. Is this bowls of exotic or bowels? The bowls of No name. Thank you for 29 months, by the way. Don't you hate when people sell out? It makes me want to reach for a cold drink. Something like Witch's Brew, now in stores today. That was clever, no name. And I couldn't have planned that better, Azo. Yep. Okay, so I panic left first. Well, then we need to be true to the pictures. Oh, Mizzle. Yeah, I've been there before. It's really nice. It's really nice. I love that kind of area, Virginia, the most. Yeah. Hydrate by Bear. Cheers. You said you call her Anna Demetrescu. I think she says she still has people that come in and think that. Okay, so that was the first picture, then that. Then... then it was this one. No, I think you're right. I think Kadera is onto something. I think we do need to almost have every single photo. So then it was that, and now we need to craft the next one. We just need more. It's just so humid. That's the problem. All right, then we have this. It's not gonna work exactly how I want it to, but this, oh. Now that's an idea. Mm-hmm. Are you going to West Virginia? Any recommendations? Whitewater rafting. Whitewater rafting. I absolutely loved. I got to do, which I don't recommend to anyone, do it at your own risk. But I personally, when I went to West Virginia, did whitewater rafting and greatly enjoyed it. Clevetreva, I am not held responsible for this recommendation. You can tell the story of each encounter. Also, I've recently really been loving turning off into what looks like a backwards bar or something, just something that seems completely not the place to go eat, but then ordering a steak from a bar, there's something so good. There was this West Virginia bar that looked like it had been converted from a gas station into this like restaurant, but it was one of the best steaks I've ever had. The same thing happened in Alaska. I don't know what it is about the gas station bar. Loves a bar. A bar steak is, yeah, not a backwards bar, but you know what I mean, a backwoods bar. Like the Dusk Till Dawn. I don't know, I haven't played it. Is that Wes and Sultan, guys? Thank you for the follows. Alaska's amazing. I really like Alaska. All right, we need to do this now. Okay, maybe we'll put a, okay, we can actually work around with that. Yes, we'll put this here. Okay, I think that's all we can place the grass in, but this will actually, this is good. This is good. We'll do that. Start a new book by Stephen King. I've only ever read the one that we did in the book club. Gas station bar steaks, to clarify. Yes. Yeah. No. Like previously converted used to be a gas station. No. This isn't like gas station sushi. Those bars will either give you the best or the worst food you've ever had, but it's worth the risk because if it's the best food, like a baked potato from a bar. Also, 10 points also if they serve Yingling. The Cold has a book club. It does. Also, Suck, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Previously converted. This is getting complex. It has to, you have to be able to tell that it used to be something else, but then it moonlights as a bar. I don't know. It's like a 2-for-1 special. All right, then we're going to do this one here. The book club's in the Discord, but so when you join the Discord, you can see different roles that you can have. So there's roles for seeing when there's uploads for YouTube, my updates, and then also for joining the clubs. We have a cooking club, a book club. We're out of titanium. Okay, I need copper, I need titanium. We must go. That potato went through hell and back again, but it's in my belly now and it's amazing. I know, this is why I loved going there. All right, we need limestone chunkies. I'm also no longer gonna be napping because I'm starting to get really terrified that we're gonna die because we're not saving ourselves fast enough. This is not ideal. Chunks everywhere. Yeah, oh, the memes club, of course. I think we should go. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. It's so hard to find limestone chunks. Let me go into here. I think I need to go to the reef backs and try to pick the copper off their back. Also, I wouldn't mind finding some metal. Calinator, enjoy the lurk. Itchy tasty, itchy tasty. That is one thing that will live with me for forever. And not just because your name is also ensuring I never forget it. Itchy tasty. See, come on, copper. Titanium works too. Oh, I just love swimming all around here. Extra points if the bar was previously a Taco Bell. One of the best ramen restaurants here is an old Taco Bell. I love how in the States you can tell what the restaurant used to be just by how it was configured. Even when they try to reinvent it, you just know, especially an old one like that. Creature egg. Can get some more gassy boys. Like when you know it used to be a Pizza Hut. Those are the best. Oh, 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 nope, 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 nope. Get out, get out, get out. You can always tell. Pizza Huts. Yep, there it is, holy. Yep. Okay, let's go down here. Whee! There's my copper. But we need so much more copper. Like at least 20 more. House of Leaves. I'm not familiar with this. I've finally taken a break on my romantasy binge. Oats. Oatsosaurus. Wait, Oatsosaurus. Okay. This is how I know my brain is just filled with rot. Because I see Oatsosaurus and it makes me think of those two pigs that are like, the oats, brother. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Brother, the oats. Oh, man. I've taken a pause on the Smut Hut. It's true. Oatsosaurus. You know what I'm talking about, too? The bank was changed into a restaurant, and then you could have your meal in where the vault used to be. Wait, okay, that's actually kind of cool, though. That's a cool conversion. Sounds like some old, like, city type of stuff, like a speakeasy. Oatsosaurus, you are now. That is always going to be what I think of with your name. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the channel enough to sub and support. I know.
30 seconds.
Hell is Us. But this has been out for a long time. I'm a few hours in. Great experience so far. Wait, is Hell is Us different than Green Hell? Maybe I'm thinking of Green Hell. Apparently there's a lot of hells. The Hell's Bells. I miss when eating dinner at Pizza Hut was like a formal thing. Oh my gosh. What was the one? They used to have them. Like they had them whenever we would drive to different states. But they were called Fuddruckers. Do y'all remember those? Let me see. Limestone chunk, that's not. Oh, it is there. There it is. The Pizza Hut. Hell is Us isn't even out yet. Okay, which one's Hell is Us? Which one's Hell is Us? I'm thinking Green Hell. We had a few by you. It was always whenever we'd go to like a beach in a different place. Wait, do we still have one? Oh, we have one near me? Is that close? I don't know. Are you saying that they're still open? Because I didn't think they were still open. I thought they closed all of them. It's not out in most areas yet, but it's amazing. It's got Resident Evil vibes, and puzzles in some places are massive. How have I not been seeing anything on this? Maybe you guys have mentioned it? The snickerdoodles are good. Did they? I don't even remember them having cookies. I just remember them having burgers. We had a Fuddruckers in a mall 2 towns over. I always say this, but to this day, like, this was, I mean, again, parents, my dad was the only one working for the longest time. So it was just off of his paycheck. They had 3 kids. So for us, going to Applebee's was the, like, creme de la creme. You wouldn't, it was water only, 1 entree, no appetizers, no dessert. But it was like a Friday night. You knew that we had done something good. Maybe like a straight A was accomplished or something. Now I'm nostalgic. They used to have local butchered meat only, and it was magical. At the Fuddruckers. Is that what it was? They would use local meat? Is that what made it so good? Because I remember the burgers being really good. You're truly eating good in the neighborhood then. I see what you did there. My twin brother and sister had their 3rd and 4th birthday parties at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut used to be really good. I feel like if I went back now, it wouldn't be the same. Target used to serve Pizza Hut pizzas that were pretty good. The little miniatures. We had 2 and they both got burned down. What is this curse? The curse of Fuddruckers. Shiny buttery buns. I'm telling you, they were amazing. I remember their fries being good too. Ponderosa. Wow, now that's a throwback. That is a throwback and a half. The Ponderosa. Now, for me, the only Ponderosa that I know nowadays is me rewatching Bonanza, but yes, I only ever went there once, and it wasn't even with my family. Yeah, me TV. The Ponderosa. Little Joe, my first crush. Oh, man. Applebee's chicken fingies. Yes, the chicken fingies basket. They had one that was like a Fiesta chicken or something. It was like the chicken was dancing on the plate. It was great. Not really, but local ingredients make all the difference. It's so true, Tab. We're still looking for a couple more pieces of... Wow, this has been a flashback and a half. Bonanza. Everything. Give me anything. I will take it back to Bonanza. Don't come at me and my 99-cent monthly subscription to the Western show on Amazon Prime. Don't talk about the past. I'm very nostalgic. It's becoming a problem. I know. Well, it doesn't get better. I think the older you get, the more you're like, oh, I remember this fondly. Oh, I remember this fondly. I need to start recreating my favorite ice cream of all time, which was the Monster Mash. Kids Monster Mash from... Hold on. Friendlies. Friendlies. I still like Baskin Robbins mint chocolate chip the best. But Friendlies would take a scoop. You would do a scoop of Monster Mash. Well, a scoop of the mint chocolate chip ice cream, which has to be green. Otherwise, it's not real mint chocolate chip ice cream. Then you would take a Reese's cup and you would cut it in half, and that would be his ears. Then there was a cherry as his nose, a little bit of whipped cream as his hair, and then a little bit of chocolate syrup on the back. Oh, and his eyes were 2 M&Ms. Don't give me the eye roll. It was so good. Oh, so I didn't know that the butchering laws got more complicated and things like that. There's a whole backstory to this. Maybe that's why they eventually ended up closing so many. Yeah, a Reese's cup. What? There by us is an ice cream place with crazy flavors. I've been hearing this. My aunt was telling me that a place by her had done chicken wing ice cream. Chicken wing? What was the chocolate syrup supposed to be? You know, as a kid, you just didn't ask these things, but you bring up a spectacular point. I don't know. And I don't think I want to know, but I want to recreate it. The eye roll was for the green mint chocolate chip ice cream. I know we will always have a disagreement on this, but it does make a difference. I need to feel that artificially it's mint. After 8, now there's nostalgia. That's when you know you're eating good. Nothing will top, though, like 4th of July as kids with my older siblings. We would get the TV dinners. We'd have the microwave TV dinners. That was also always a good day. 4th of July, we would get the, you know, the stands. So you would get like little fold out chairs, be eating outside. And you'd grab the, what's glowing right there? Those little foldable stands that you would use inside of a TV, like a TV stand, eating stand thing. I don't know. They had a technical term, but you take that outside, pop up, have your TV dinner, but then watch the fireworks. Oh man. I'm gonna take this creature. Is it just called a TV tray? But it was specifically really tall, not one that you would just sit on your lap. I guess it's a TV stand. Yep, TV tray. TV tray with my TV dinner. It was a chable. It was really close to a chable. Yeah, I'd say so. I know what you're talking about. Yes. That was the time. Oh man, okay. We need to go this way. TV stand, eating stand thing is more catchy. Honestly, it's really shortening the whole thing. I don't know why it never caught on. Sea moth fragment. I'm still looking for that one light stand. My inventory's full. I gotta drop this egg. I don't need this egg. I know whose egg it is, but I don't need it. Okay, let's go back home. Back on the road again. The TV stand, eating stand thing. My dad worked in Maryland and we lived in Ohio. SpaghettiOs and PB sandwiches. The SpaghettiOs, you knew it was a good day when you got the SpaghettiOs with the little hot dogs in them. The solar, all this food talk. I know, it's 60 days till Halloween. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Ironically, I think Halloween is going to be the tamest, one of the tamer makeup looks of them all. Because it's more like facial hair than makeup. The TV dinner was cool as heck, yes, until, yeah. They're considered evidence that you failed. No, you get older and it's like, oh, microwave meals. But I've been seeing this, like I've been seeing all these videos on YouTube that talk about how like people don't want to cook anymore. Like because it you look into your kitchen and you see all the ingredients and you're like, this is too much. And then you end up just ordering like Uber Eats or something. Yeah, I think it's, part of it is trying to like romanticize cooking, put on some music, light a candle. The Gordon Ramsay now has a line of TV dinners. Really? I never would have expected him to be on board with that. Screech, the Lorax cosplay incoming. Have you guys seen, where did this come from? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? I mean, to an extent, Dagger, but I do think at the same time, like a lot of people, yeah, like money is money, but I think there's a lot of people that there's things that they wouldn't do because they just don't agree with that, you know? I guess I would have expected the standards to be, like they never would have been down for that, but maybe he's okay with it because there's something that's decent about it still. Like maybe it's good ingredients, fresh ingredients, but at the end of the day, if it's microwavable, it's gotta have a ton of sodium in it, right? I don't know. Jackalicious podcasts and audiobooks are great while cooking too. Integrity, what is that? Yeah. That's basically like saying the preservatives can't get past that. That's what I'm saying. Is like, that's why I wouldn't have expected. I do feel like at some point they would, I need water. No substitute for home cooking, no. That's why I love going to like my aunts or uncles. Oh my goodness. My aunt knows how to cook. But she's also Greek, so I just feel like anything she makes, oh, it's because I never get to try it that much. So whenever I do eat it, I'm like, this is amazing. I've not saved in a while. Home cooking depends on the home. Mystics, I'm gonna die in face again. I know, here it goes again. Screech, thank you so much for the continual support. And I hope it's been a good busy. I know you say busy with work, but hopefully you're gonna get a break here soon. Yeah, if you don't want to eat meat, that's okay. She makes lamb. Oh, that's what we watched also. We also watched My Big Fat Greek Wedding because Jess had never seen it. Yeah, I forgot about that. We watched a lot of movies. Harry, hi, welcome back in. There's nothing like a new game you really love and just ordering pizza to be delivered while you continue playing. That's like a Friday night thing. That's when you know like you're living large. Is that Friday night you order pizza, you keep playing it. I know exactly what you mean. We got to the point where we don't want to cook because one kid, yeah, with autistic food aversions and one kid with food intolerances due to reflux and liver issues. So what do they eat then? Like at this point, what do they eat? Let me see. I'm telling you, the spider is getting bigger. I don't care what you say, that spider is getting larger. I feel it in my bones. If you'd eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? I'm gonna get so much hate for this. I would do a Crunchwrap Supreme. I really think that I could have a Crunchwrap Supreme every day for the rest of my life. I would be happy as a clam. Also, JJ, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It's a little bit of everything, you know? I know, but as long as it also comes with the like black beans or refried beans inside of it too. You gotta have some more. It has the vegetables, the protein. You could do a lot worse. It still reigns supreme. Like, no pun intended. I do think I've gone back to it in recent encounters. I'm really tired and disappointed of the quesadilla. Again, the quesadilla, it changed down the line. I don't know what they did, but it's never been the same, and I'm tired of it. Just disappointed. Not mad, just disappointed. Over here. I've given up hope. Quesadilla. Reheated in an air fryer counts as home cooking because it can go very wrong. Now I want to know where it goes really wrong. Oh man, bread, pasta, salad, chicken, rice. But honestly, that's not so bad too, because I feel like those are fairly easy for you to just have at the ready on home, right? And just like pop it into an oven. If it's like chicken tenders, bread, or anything like that. Do you have an air fryer too? I feel like an air fryer would make it easier. Don't get that face. Wait, Casta don't get that face a lot. But whenever she talks about food chains that let her down, she always looks dejected. There's some, man, I don't know. I'm such a foodie. One last meal is a brisket. Brisket and some good sauce. It takes a lot for me to be disappointed in food, you know? And then it happens and you're like, how did this happen? We need to make this even. We need more. Guys, I need so much titanium. I don't even know where I'm gonna get all this. Not titanium, copper. You got to get the Taco Bell sauce they put in the quesadilla to make it at home. But that's the wait, are you saying the different sauce? Because that's the problem. We've talked about this before. Didn't we talk about how they changed the recipe to it? And that's why I'm not liking it as much. But how does that change anything? Or are you saying because of how they make it? For you, it's not the sauce? Because they changed the sauce, and that's the thing for me. I think that's why I don't like it as much as I used to. Is that a jasmine? Has a wild jasmine appeared? Jasmine. It's all the Cracker Barrel. See, wait, I saw this. Oh my gosh. They had this really good thing where it was like a, oh my goodness, what was it? My dad said he used to make it in the Boy Scouts. You like go camping and it's literally just like corn, potatoes, onions, and maybe like a brisket or some kind of meat, maybe a chicken or something, all within a wrap, like all within tin foil. A tin foil bake? Is it something like that? A foil packet? Is that really what it's called? It might be. Like that's all it is all of it together. And they had one of it cookout. It was like a tin, yeah, I guess it's just all of that in tin foil and then you just bake it. I guess that's kind of turducken. Is that what a turducken is? They skimp on the chicken and cheese and it's always soggy. No, that's the part that I hate is that it's always been soggy lately. And not because it's taking forever.
Calorie intake recommended.
Let me eat real quick. The tinfoil dinner. Throw whatever's inside, chuck it in the fire and eat. Yes. Is it called hobo hash? Placed on the coals in a fire while camping. Yep, that's what he was saying. They had that for the longest time. But the last time I went to Cracker Barrel, because you bet your bottom dollar, I went before I left for Gamescom. Whenever you're on the road, you have to. But the cornbread, I was so disappointed. The cornbread was this tiny little, it looked like hardtack. It was the most limp cornbread I've ever seen.
Vital signs.
Completely ruined the experience. I didn't realize it has a lot of different names, I suppose. The turducken is a chicken inside of a inside of a turkey. I don't think I've ever had a turducken. I knew this. I thought this was a fictional food. Yeah. One final meal means nothing to me. Who am I having the final meal means everything. Oh, now that's, wow. Okay. We're taking it larger. That's actually really cool. Ginger, next question. Let me see this. Oh no, we're talking about Taco Bell again. Yes, we're talking about Taco Bell again. Some things don't change, okay? Let me scroll down. Mikey, side pricing how some places can mess up even easy stuff like chicken. Well, chicken I feel like will cause wars in a household, right? You know, like the fated "your chicken was dry" comment. Nobody gets more butthurt than being told that their chicken is dry. But you know, oh, no matter how, I swear this is why I'm really into like A1 sauce or sauces, because as much as I love my mom, she never mastered a succulent, juicy chicken. So I always would just be using whatever sauce I could to drown it. I just need the last hen standing. The last hen standing, it's so true. You gotta cook the chicken thighs and it solves the dry issue. Wait, I need to find more copper. Hold on. There must be a better spot to get copper too. Did someone tell you your chicken was dry? Do I sound like I'm coming from a personal experience? The only way that I can get my chicken not to be dry is if I bake it. No. But I will never forget. I am very proud of my chicken enchiladas. And I did them one time because my brother, he stays with me every once in a while. And he told me that the chicken was dry inside of the enchilada. And I didn't even know that was possible because it's surrounded by like juices and sauces. So I'm like, why? I was so sad. Oh, Captain Chipmunk. So I'd have to go and find like the deposits in the first place. That's what it is. But even I know how to make not dry chicken. I know, we're just talking about food today. I know. I'm a foodie. I didn't know that you could even dry out enchiladas, but I did it. I've never prized myself in being a good cook. I'm no classy, that's for sure. But I'm great at baking. I'm really into baking. My favorite thing to make? Nothing. No, I like salmon. I feel like you can't go wrong with making salmon. And I love just popping in for a bake. You'll pop in maybe some potatoes and asparagus into it too. I make a decent chicken enchilada. Veggie only version. Came out pretty good as well. I just love an enchilada. No, I don't bake bread. I was just talking to my friends about this because a fair amount of them are really into... Like my one friend was telling me how she named her starter. I didn't even know this was a thing, but you're supposed to name your starter. And I was like, we should come up with a game where I just always am thinking in games, but I'm like, okay, here's the thing. Get out of here. It's a game where your bread starter becomes sentient and just starts killing everything in the world. And you have to put a stop to it. What was it? The verbal enticement. The Yeasty Boys? What was it called? No, I think she called it Jenny. Doey Parton. All right, you guys have more creativity than her. She just called it Jenny. I wish I could tell you it was something clever. It was just Jenny. Some of the best food I've ever tasted is usually people that pour love into making food. Oh yeah, where they make it like it's their love language for a lot of people too. It's called The Last of Us. Uh-huh. I'd go out happy. Let's actually keep shifting over here. There's a good chance we can do this. Yeah, I love baking. Like baking a banana bread. I'm really good at making a nice banana bread. Zucchini bread, I'm still trying to work on doing better. Cookies, fantastic cakes, great. Naming your starter something. My love language is eating the food. Green chili enchiladas versus the red sauce. I like a little variety. So if I'm going to a restaurant and I order enchiladas, I want like the cheese, the beef, and the chicken. Oh, meatballs. Technically the yeast, wait, let me see. Yeah, the starter is not, it's something different like that. Yeah, like I haven't even gotten that far into it because I just haven't. I love sourdough bread. It's kind of one of the few, outside of the different bagel breads that I'll get, sourdough is probably the one type of bread that I actually buy.
30 seconds.
Oh. Let me see if there's anything on this guy's back. I think this is a baby. What ingredients do you need? It's pretty simple. The hardest part to making banana bread, because most of the ingredients you should already have in your inventory. In your inventory. In your kitchen. But the hardest part is just getting the overly ripe bananas. That's where so many people go wrong, is they'll use, in my inventory, they'll use like even just like a slightly yellowed banana. Those suckers need to be brown, past due, okay? They need to be rotting. No, just kidding. But encumbered. I also make a really good sweet potato casserole. They need to be on their way out. My pantry, my inventory, same thing. Words are optionary at this point. You know all the food talk is a sign that you need to get Taco Bell tomorrow. Is that Judge, by the way? Tomorrow's not even Friday. Why would I get... Oh, Taco Tuesday. I was just trying to think about this for a second. No, it does not mean that. Bread is the best. But I think it's not even like, most of it is not even, it doesn't qualify as bread. Yeah, it's actually most of the bread that's like Subway. I heard a fact that Subway's bread doesn't classify as actual bread. It's like a pastry because of how much sugar is in it. Audio Bug, welcome back in. And Judge, thank you for 3 years. And you come in here as a lurky turkey for 3 years. I hope you're doing well. Core Jester, I see. You don't have enough space to carry those bananas. Please remove something from your inventory. Somehow you writing that out made me think so much of the hero, your will is low. Do you have any health potions? Do you have any food? Potions. Mm-hmm. Did I try real bread while I was in Germany? I need you to find what the real bread would be. What is, give me more of a, oh, Barnacle Central. We're gonna call you Barnacle Boy. Nice. It's considered closer to cake than Irish Supreme Court. I didn't know that in the Irish Supreme Court, but that's interesting. Because I'd have to imagine also in some of the other countries, maybe they have different regulations on what they put in their bread. But yeah, I told you, it's like super sugary. Mm-hmm. Captain Thickrod, thank you. And welcome back in. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I feel like I'm helping him. All right, it's time to head on back. We do need to get like one piece of titanium if we can and drop off some of this stuff too. That way we have more inventory space. I know today is kind of seeming... I want us to finish this one art gallery. Once we've... Oh my, great balls of fire. Okay, basically sugarless. Wouldn't real, like if you're thinking like sugarless real bread, sourdough would not be considered so? Because I've had my friends, like multiple of my friends make homemade bread, so they'll bring me some of it. So I've tried theirs. London with the hydrate. Just go to a bakery and just get real bread. Just ask them for bona fide bread. Is that the call sign, bona fide bread? Okay, we're going over here. Of what bread is bread? Okay. I gotta look at this. It's actually cake. Got me like I'm proud to be my bread being considered cake. I somehow don't hate this. My stomach doesn't hate it, but my thighs do. We need to go over here. I love the intense music. Did you say bone fried chicken? The bona fried chicken. All right, we gotta make all this copper wire. Then we're going to place our images and get out of here. Biscuits and gravy. This has been a food day. Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not a Dunkin' person. Why does this look better on your computer than on my computer? And I'm streaming it. I don't know. I could not tell you. Big Badinky Bones. Badinky Bones fried chicken. Uh-oh. He's hatched. He's hatched. Will they attack me from inside? I don't think we've experimented with this. I really don't like swimming with this guy though. I think they're kind of docile. Maybe it's a product of their environment. Although I do think we need to relocate some of them. Because these guys they're all in here. Wait, no, I haven't seen Marcus's new look. Wait, what do you mean? He's changed how he looks? You're their mom, they won't hurt you. Famous last words, and then I'm gonna get nommed on. I just don't want my cuttlefish to have any predators in the tank with them. I worry for their safety. All right, there's something that's Oh, there's already one that's been... Oh, it's like I see something. Let's give me Daenerys. Yeah, I stream a game from the same PC for right now, still. I would like to change that. Okay. Kadera, I think we're gonna be able to bring your idea to life. I think if I double stack, I should be able to put every single one. Oh, Drash. Oh, 100%. Have you ever seen the difference between like the UK oatmeal? Same oatmeal, Quakers, but just the UK versus the US one? Insanity. Crazy. You tell me the next time that you don't like chocolate, we need to talk. I'm not a chocolate like by itself kind of person. Amazing. The water doesn't come out of the tank as you're leaving. I know. It's kind of incredible that I still haven't had another leak in the home for quite some time. Okay, what do we got going on? I've got 2 more. I might put doubles here. Maybe I'll put doubles here. Just have to decide what I really want. Should we have a little cafe down here? Maybe we have a little break room. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Do I have the titanium for it? I need glass. Let me get some glass. I know I'm gonna jinx it. We're gonna play so much. I'm gonna bring this room to life and then we'll get back to building. Or, yeah, we're gonna get back to building. No, we're gonna get back to exploring. Maddie Man, thank you for 26 months too. Hold on. How's the water today? Can't be here. Wait, can't be. Hold on. Let me read all of this because I cannot see it from here. I gotta shrink this. Afternoon, how's the water today? P.S. Can't believe I've been here this long. You and me both. When I see 70 plus months, I just don't believe that life is flying by this fast. Maddie Man, thank you so much for the continual support. Just wait until the next time. Ooh, don't like that. That's a hard no. Not today. My face is held together by planters. Thankfully, if I ever need emergency titanium, I have a constant supply. Ooh, what do we have here? Constant supply. Okay, let me see this. Although it might be nice to have a little table. We could do a table. We could do... This is my pride and joy. I really feel like the work that I have done here in this base will be the thing that I brag about. I might not have completed all the games I hoped to throughout my time streaming, but have you seen the base I put together in Subnautica? It was one for the ages. Oh. This is, I know. I feel like it's legendary. I'm so proud of it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sit here, so I need to move it out just a smidge. Oh shoot, I've run out of titanium and that's way too far away. Okay. Truly my magnum opus. We also need a bench here if it allows me to. Oh no. This is it. The magnum opus base. We need to... I know Anna's gonna regret not accepting the invitation to the base. You're right. You are right. I am not liking this dynamic. I'm not liking this. I think what we're gonna have to do is go over here. We're gonna have to double stack. Double stuffed Oreos. One there. It's also really satisfying when it does those. This is gonna be like future Fridays. We're just continuing to work on the base. Nothing else, just the base. The base deserves an art gallery where I will have all the pictures of my infection spreading throughout my body because I refuse to prioritize clearing myself of infection before all of this happens. Okay. Flop game, hi. The real art gallery. Let's do this. The gassy boys above us. Pictures of the cult leader Ginger. We need to have them somewhere. Get rid of this. Jays, thank you for 17 months, I guess? I guess. You tell me. Are you trying to say I can't believe it's been this long? Or wow, I can't believe I can't believe it's been this long. 17 months, I guess? Okay. That's not gonna fly. This is... Okay, so I think... Oh, okay. This is it. I started this game, but there was no tutorial, so I quit. Mr. Gmail, by the way, welcome back in. Is there not a tutorial? Because I feel like I was being walked through. I guess a little bit of I guess you kind of get thrown into the wolves. A smidge. There's just a lot of, like, a huge part of this game, from a survival standpoint, is figuring it out, on the fly. Not being told exclusively what to do. See, that's why I've enjoyed it, is because I like to suffer. Actually, should I put it over here? Yeah, there's like no hand, I don't want the hand holding too. Because that's what a lot of games aren't doing now, is they're just telling you everything that you should be doing. I don't love this. I think we could swap these. Let's do this one here. Make me work for it. Enjoy. Oh, Noisy, have a good day. Thank you. And I hope you enjoyed the stream and everything. Thanks for popping through. From lurker status to talking. Okay. It's a little bit better. That is off center. And it's gonna drive me insane. Does that one look smaller? Is that just me, or is this frame smaller somehow? Maybe it's because it's like not aligned right there. It just feels smaller. With a base like this, do we even want to be safe? No, that's the whole point, is everybody's prioritizing the wrong thing in this game. They think the point is to get off of the planet. Why would I ever want to leave? Again, like somebody pointed out, do you know how much we're going to owe back to Altera after this? The old Harry Potter game. Oh my gosh, Nightwave. I did that for 12 games of Christmas, the first one. And not only does it not hold your hand, it also doesn't tell you to remember to save because there's no autosave. And I lost 5 hours of work. Okay, now we shift over here. So then you shift over to here and our next photo, Spongify. Okay, then we were starting to see how beautiful the world was. Oh, these look nice together. Fran, oh, you discovered it from the Ocean Lube tag. Happens to the best of us. Okay, those are cute. Those are so cute. Okay, so you walk in, you see this, you're like, okay, there's an experience. Then you go over here. Gotta figure out that. I think then we're gonna shift over here. Do one here. Oh, I don't love it because it's gonna force it to be. I guess that works. I think that works. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, I need more copper wire there. And you're gonna over here. Every player should know enough to save. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. I've been treated so nice with some newer games. They've helped me. You know, they've really, well, they haven't helped. I guess the point is they haven't helped me. Okay, so then you would turn over here. Or do you think you should read from left to right? So would I start then over here? Because the way that I see it is you'd walk down here. Then you go over here. Don't worry about this. I'm putting something else there. You'd walk down here, see these. Then you would turn. Okay. But then you have to turn around and walk over here. Anzin, thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to go this way. Because I would say you'd look here, and then you turn around here, and then you go over here, and then you go over here. Yeah. It'll make sense to us. The PS1 players, it's because I didn't grow up on a PlayStation. Even though I think the Xbox was... Wait, we weren't playing on PlayStation. I think we were playing on Xbox. Damn it. My argument does not stand. Okay, these are basically the same image. So I'm actually just going to choose one. Because I feel like it's... meh. I need to prune this list a little bit. Then we were starting to build this. That was the SOS building. That never stood up. Boyle high. Oh, that's what we can go remove, guys, for glass and titanium. Then we were down here. This was our first eye on the Reaper. I don't even think I'm gonna need this many spots. Play my own worst enemy by Illid. Wait a minute, what else do they do? Because I recognize this. Wait, my own worst enemy. I should know the song. I feel like I do know this song. Then it was this boy. Wait a minute. And then over here, it was this studio. And that was after they attacked me. They lured me back and jumped me. And then the parents would turn off the console and they didn't know that it didn't save. Oh, I think so many people felt pain. Then we saw the aliens. Did you say a new battery in your knife? I don't, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Then we saw this boy. Okay, this is where it's gonna get fun. Then we saw this one. You know what? I don't think we need both of them. Well, I guess we could. Because then we'll shift over here. Oh, this will be good. I'm going to need so much copper. Okay, then they got closer. So then they got closer. Then we'll shift over here and it will be just all of the interactions with the scary guy. It will be like... So we need the copper and then we'll go over there. Yeah, it's on the archive channel, the first Harry Potter. I'm hoping to get to the second one eventually, but it was not my best. It was not the bee's knees by any means. Oh, Panda Boy, thank you. I think we might have to shift because it just is taking us so much copper. Like, it costs so much copper. Oh, I can make one more. Unless it costs 3. Does it cost 3? Cost 3. Let me grab these. I think I have all of the batteries filled back up. We can pop into here. I don't remember any game that never at least gave an autosave at the start of a level. What about a game that didn't have like a very clear start of a level? Growing up on NES and yeah, Sega Genesis, there was no saves back then. Just codes to start off at a certain place. Oh, so like it wouldn't actually... Because I was thinking about Chrono Trigger, but okay, let me store this in here. We also need to get the torpedoes. Okay, place in there, place in there. Our power is back online. I love how you guys thought I was gonna kit out this Cyclops, but I've been trying to avoid this Cyclops like nobody's business. Let's store a battery just on the off chance. I'm also gonna throw, wait. I'm gonna throw the flashlight in here. Day's gone, I still need to play. I'm gonna go ahead and take these out just in case. Store these in our base. All right, here we go. We've almost collected everything. No, RE1 didn't have autosave. No, it was just the typewriters. Ratchet and Clank had no case and no card. And we still got to NG Plus before we shut it down after a week. And it was just running for that long? It's kind of impressive. Let me take the... Using mods on what game? My Cyclops is not fireproof. I could use a couple things to make it a little bit stronger. Is that a potato plant? I think that is a potato plant. The Cyclops is cool. I think we should call it the F-150. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. Maybe I should do that. We need to get rid of the eyesore. It's finally time. Potato. Boil and mash and stick 'em in a stew. Need to get more copper. The Cyclops is pretty sick. Yeah. Wait, I already used it? All right, I already got rid of it. Huh. I have been saving limestone chunks. Here's another one. Titanium. Okay, we should really probably find a good stopping point. I didn't realize that my gallery wall was going to take up so much, but it's a lot to get all the copper. I think what we'll do is shift gears and head back down the river. I want to go further down into the depths. Warrior. Also, Brutal, thank you for the follow. Wacko Commander as well. And Warrior with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you. And anybody that's here, I hope you got a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Rolling on the river. I'm not scared of the depths anymore. I've overcome it. Warrior, thank you. What are you doing? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not going, but around, I'm more resilient to the depths. The depths and I are on a first name basis now. No, we must go further. I'll feel like I can do it after I've left my legacy in my panic pictures. Whatever happens. Oh, nice copper. There's just so many. There's a limestone chunky over here. Okay. Grab this. I may need to grab my, I think I need to grab my glasses. This game is really bright. I keep feeling this. Oh, I forgot about this area. Ooh. Wait a minute. Lead. That's not good. Forgot about what this is. Forgot this even existed here. Can you imagine life without the scanner room? No, but I can imagine it without it because I went without it for a long, long time. A long time ago. I think it's the contrast from dark to light. Something about it is harsh on my eyes. As much as I love the game, like it's causing wear and tear more on my eyes than usual. Maybe it's because it also, maybe because I'm so focused on I was thinking it could be because I'm just not blinking as much. Because I'm so focused on collecting. I'm just forgetting to blink as much as I used to. Okay, we're almost maxed. We need just a couple more pieces of copper, then I feel like we can go. Blinking would help. My eyes must be dry. I'm using eye drops almost every day. I'll have to start doing it midstream. We're gonna have an eye drop redeem. Hey, poor babies. Copper, come on, copper. We need a blink rate monitor. There we go. Man, that limestone chunk gives you a lot, though. This way. I'm on my way. Would you rather be able to talk to plants or hear the thoughts of inanimate objects? Oh no, I don't want to hear my plants pissed off at me for killing them. Absolutely not. Inanimate objects. I kind of want to know what certain like gym equipment are thinking and feeling. Like, mate, I forgot that you're playing Subnautica. I know. I need some diving goggles. If I came on here with diving goggles, would any of you guys be surprised? Bear. Wait, I'm dying. Wait. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Bear with the 500 bits. London with the 500 bits. I just forget. I get so... This is how you know I'm forgetting to blink too, because I don't even remember to breathe in the game. Oh my gosh. Peepers Fund and what Bear said. Bear and London. Stop being thick as thieves. Oh my goodness. That was a last second pick up. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Whew. Even he was like, girl, you cut it way too close. What are you doing? I know. No oxygen today.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Made titanium back. And I need this stuff. I can't grab it. I'll have to come back later. Oh, you can get your gym equipment thoughts and date everything. Oh yeah, there is. Is there a treadmill too in it? Wait, this is a survival game? Thank you for the hydrate. This is my weakness in survival games, y'all, is I forget to do the things that you have to do to survive. I'm so fixated on creating a beautiful home. I'm homesteading that I forget that I need to, yeah, have food and water, shelter, sons of the forest. I was always like cold, wet, and tired in the game, running off of energy drinks. Oh man, quick tips for E33. Have fun. Have fun. Don't rush it. My quick tips. These guys are all way too close. Wait, where's the eel? Okay, there he is. You've got overboard. You've gone overboard with this base. You ain't seen nothing yet. Look here, Sonny. I don't even know what overboard. You haven't even seen close to it. There's nothing extra about having an art gallery within your place, because you know what? All of these people, you know what would have been helpful with the Degassi people? If I had their panic pictures instead of their logs. I don't need your voice logs. I just want to see what it was like through your eyes. Overboard. You haven't even seen my final form. White bearded high. This game is about designing water bases with a touch of survival, of course, of course. I think there's like some other elements included in it, but they're not that important. Okay, so then this is the next one. I love this forest. Then we get on here. This is gonna take a long time to leave my legacy, but this is all I have left. How will they know that I have overcome that thing? You can talk to inanimate objects. You'll never be able to use the toilet again. Corn, we talk. Cleaver, by the way, welcome back in. That was what we, in Date Everything, we talked to the, yeah, we talked to the, yeah. It was an interesting time. It was a very interesting time. Good times, good days. The toilet rapped. He was a rap god. Okay, wait. I think this one is it this one? Which ones don't I have? Is it this one? Why do I feel like it's that? Yes. It went to that, to there, to there. Okay. The crap god. That's right. He was the crap god. Boulder, exactly. Like, I don't want to think about these things. Oh. I don't want to know. Use planter. All right, we need to construct the chairs with the titanium. One chair. This is so cute. AJ, please don't put a guest room in there. That's exactly, you know what, you're right. We should put a bed in here. This could be another, I like the idea. Good thinking. I know, this is a fancy gallery. This is my life. This is my legacy. This is all I have left for the people to remember me by when I succumb to my illness. Damn, she died, but did she leave a heck of a base behind her for those who crash after? They'll remember me for being selfless. Woman of the people. So I would, can you imagine, like, right there? Welcome to my home. This is your room. I like it. I guess if you put a habitat in a dangerous area, the creatures would attack it. I don't know. I've never thought to do it anywhere other than here. It's probably a good guess. I would definitely say it's probably a good shot that there would be some reapers beelining it for this spot. Oh, Winky. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about that. Oh, Winky. Oh, Moron. Is it Moron? Moron. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. The chic plant. We can do chic plant here. Oh yeah, because we also have to add the plants to this as well. I'm limited by my resources. That's it. Everything else is... There we go. Save, also remember to blink. So this is a picture of me being attacked by a Leviathan, and this is another picture of me being attacked by a different Leviathan. This is also one of a Leviathan, but then look, this is my fecal matter. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's true. Okay, right here. 1, 2. Brown gold. Oh, look at the gassy boys outside of our place. And then we'll have this here. That will look nice. I might move the office chairs because I'm wondering, can I do this? Oh, I'd love to do Fallout 4. We were talking about, it was Fallout 4 versus Skyrim, but it looks like you guys are wanting Skyrim. Ugh. I don't like it. I think I gotta go chair first. I'm also thinking we mix it up and we have a little different chair here. Like having the same chairs is so early 2000s. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Put this chic plant right here. A mixer. Yeah. Throw a mixer in it. Okay, I think we need the glow plants. Oh, and also, hold on, we need posters. We could put the posters in here too. Well, the plants help it look nicer. I think we're gonna have to scrap this. I have a better idea for this area. I'm gonna take the posters over here. It's all about the chair variety. See, you get it. You understand. I recently started Fallout 4. Hopefully I can finish it. Are you enjoying it so far though? Also put a little... We could add variety by having aquariums on either side, flanking aquariums. Maybe right here. I wish there was a miniature aquarium. Let me see what happens. Nope, that is not it. Not gonna happen. The occasion to play Fallout. I don't remember which one. In VR? In a VR situation. See, I'm so bad with VR. Did you enjoy it though? Jackalicious, have a good one. And I hope that I see you normal week. So I'll see you guys Thursday and Friday and Sunday. We could put a little mini break room in here or something. Maybe a stair stepper. What's going on here? Maybe a desk on the inside. I need this here. Eventually. This is going to be the longest. I think it's going to take the longest to make this look exactly as I want it to.
Calorie intake
Yeah. Oh, let me place those posters. I'm thinking maybe the posters could go in here. Or maybe we place a poster behind this guy. Quick assign slot. Fear play. Thank you for 3 months total. Hope you're having a great streamcast. Always. It's an amazing day. Any day I get to stream is a good day. Thank you so much for the continual support. I hope you're off to a good Monday as well. Hopefully you had off. I did love it so much, but I didn't play too long because, yeah, you start to feel a little bit weird and woozy or something. I think this is a better place to have this. The natural selection and... Wait. Is the hole that low? Is it that? Do I need to reinforce? I might need to reinforce. This is bad news bears. Okay, hold on. Oh, that looks nice. Except for why is one longer than the other? No, not happening on my watch. Absolutely not. Hold on. Pick up the poster. It's been so long since we've had a proper... Is it leaking again? Is it? So how are your dreams after playing Hobo Cat? I slept great after that game. What a stellar game. This one is a longer poster too, but somehow a different size still. But what? Why is this? What? I need to go back and get more posters, guys. We need to do another trip to the Aurora. Because that, I don't like that at all. I do not like anything about that. OCD in shambles, the cursed posters. I hate it. Let me put this here. This one here. We'll come back. There will be glow plants here. What's our... Okay, we have no more titanium. Someone printed a bigger A4. This is crazy. What? I might need to change this. This is in a very annoying place. That's annoying too. I know. There'll be an episode where we're just like fine tuning things, you know? It's awful. In a U shape in the gallery? In a U shape.
Vital signs.
Place it in a U shape. Okay, hold on, guys. We're gonna remove this. Place it in a U shape of some sort. Let me grab some more plants so I feel good. I feel good. Quick assign slot here. All right. It's time to explore again. But before we explore, we need to level up some stuff. We've leveled up our... Did we get the prawn suit upgrade? We already had the depth prawn suit. What we're trying to do is get the MK3. Oh, we don't have that. Whatever that, no, I've never upgraded beyond 2 because I don't know what the kyanite is. What is it? Kyanite? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that is. We need my prawn suit arm. Organizing resources. We have our resources organized. What do you mean? Excuse me. Do you see this? This is all organized. Here's my lead. I'll have you know it is nice and organized. It's a randomness. Kyanite? Kyanite. Okay. Is that gold? For the love of Ginger Blink. See, now that you're looking at it, I really don't think I'm blinking at all. I think that's my problem lately. Is I'm just so... I think Subnautica's drying my eyes out. No matter how much water there is, my eyes. All right. I know. Oh, we only have 6 more things to read too. All right, so we need to go down here. And we're going to do... Prawn suit grappling arm? Did we make it? Do we have the grappling arm? I know we don't have the torpedo arm, which I can make. And now I can make the vortex torpedoes. Where's the torpedo that annihilates whatever you strike? Prawn suit thermal reactor. Recharges power cells in hot areas, doesn't stack. Oh, I don't have that. Do I have the prawn suit jump upgrade? Do we know which stuff that I have? I don't think you've made the grappling arm. Okay, I think we were talking about making it and then I never did. Was that it? I know, Maddie Max, that's what I'm saying. Is it looking at monitors for a long time? Maybe a brighter one would be better or something. It probably is more to do with like looking at monitors for like over 14 hours a day. I feel like time to get going before I 100% get indoctrinated. Solar, good night. Thank you for hanging around. I just want to make sure that we don't have it already. Your peeper personal protection equipment. Triple. You really think you did something there. And you did. You did. Okay, so we need the other grapple arm too. And that is good. I think the grappling arm is a higher necessity, and I also don't even think I have the stuff for that. All right, we need to go get more blood for the... Oh, wait. We don't need more blood. We just need titanium. I have a blood sample somewhere. Worked all afternoon on that one. Yeah. I mean, you should be proud of it. It was pretty good. Pretty good. We need all three of these. We need one of these. Here. It's the first time I see someone playing a game like this game, like Sims. Fear play. Survival's overrated. I'm here for the memories. I'm not here for a long time, but for a good time. I mean, but here's what I'd like to counter with. Tell me you wouldn't have enjoyed to crash land on this planet and see an entire resort ready for you to go. It would have really helped you in the grand scheme of things. I probably, if I had already had this pre-established before I crash landed, I would have saved myself, become free of the infection, because I could have, I could have spent all of my time doing that instead of crafting a home for the future folk. Let's see. We need a wiring kit, which I need 2 silver ore for that. Also, it did take a long time for me to craft all of these things to organize, but now that it is done, it's so much better. It's so nice. Playing it like Sims. Imagine if this, doing something like this for Rust. I need gold, copper wire, table coral sample, which means I need this. Whistling Dave, absolutely. Thank you for hanging around and good luck with everything. We already scanned the Leviathan, Baka. Already did it. Been there, done that. Messed around. Need this sample. Okay, we need to find... I'm gonna go this way. 2D and 3D art for long periods of time. I had... Yeah, I was more cognizant of the eye stress. I think it's it's the compounding back to back to back. Because I realized too, like I mean I used to work in front of a computer all day and then also do streaming on the side too. But I think in my old job, like I would stand up and go talk to people or have meetings, and there were quite a few breaks. And I find that I know I don't break as much when I'm streaming, but I do break a lot more when I'm recording, but it's still, I'm probably due for a few more. Yeah, I have my blue light glasses. Yeah, okay, we did not scan the adult ghost. You are right. There is still an unscanned adult ghost somewhere out there. I brace instead. I'm not breaking, I'm bracing. Break. It's so much easier with the scanner. I didn't think to add it because I was like, oh, I can do this. But the scanner makes all the difference in the world. Less bracing, more breaking. That was hilarious. Let's go in here. Brace. There's so many little eggs. Oh, there we go. Titanium. We need at least 1 more copper to be able to get the thing we need. And I do need the titanium. Yeah, I'm gonna save once we get back. The reef is fine. The saving is most helpful when I'm in dangerous waters. But we'll be fine here. Although anything can turn dangerous real quick. Your task is to get off of the planet, Casta. I need to create my resort first. I just like my playthroughs to be a representation of me. And I think this one is really, takes the cake on the most me type of playthrough. I see that limestone. I think I missed one of Kadari's messages. Hold on, I gotta go back up. You would not have saved yourself. You know it. You've talked about how bad the interior was and revamped it all and laid a trail of dead fish. Leave my bone paths out of this. You make one entire path made out of bones in Baldur's Gate 3. You spend 15 hours collecting bones and replacing them. And all of a sudden, everybody thinks that you're the Bone Lord. The Bone Brother. I'll have you know that I can't place bones in this one. Okay, otherwise I would if I could. But I can't. So here we are. I'm just stuck throwing fish bodies out of the chute. Reminder not to dry out. I love how this is going into everybody's reminding me to save, to blink, to go up and get oxygen. People who visit can't leave, so there's big money in a resort idea. How did we end up over here? Music shifted. 1 minute you. Oh, a little. Ooh, little supply crate. A little boom boom. We'll do one more kind of session of this, like finish this one out after we find everything, and then we will, I think that's almost all the space I have. Then we'll leave from here. Customer bought a printer from the band Brother. And Casta's brother popped up in my head as I was scanning. the brother printer. I know exactly what you're talking about too. The funny thing is, in my head, I feel like it's really deep when I say it, but it's not. You can create fish boneyards. I could have a massive pileup of, yeah, dead fish. That just wouldn't be good for the resort, though. It would stink. It'd smell awful. It's bad for the real estate game. Bones can be decorative in small quantities, or in a tasteful display, such as a path leading to your garden. Your neighbors just think that you're eternally celebrating Halloween, but little do they know. Okay, we gotta do this and run. I gotta go. Also attracts all the scavengers, bugs, stuff. The gassy boys are bad enough. The gassy boys are always, do you think? Look at them. They're very docile and mild, but you just know they're reeking up the ecosystem. No, it was never called the Bone Zone in BG3. Merkel saw a Marcus clip the other day and he flew into a campfire, also hated a rock. Wait, is this not the original campfire clip? Alright, thank you for the follow, by the way. And James, thanks for the hydrate. I thought this was the same thing. Do a cooking pot for crafting food. Yes, like how you can make old Greg in the Sons of the Forest. Yes. From the sound design, I know the first like 3 weeks of me playing this, I was like, the sound design's so good, but I just love the music. Every little click, every noise, you're like, just absolutely vibey. Darth Villain, welcome back in. All right, let's craft all of this. Under the sea. I just rejoined to hearing about the Bone Zone, previous place. Yeah. I know. Bone decor is very in. If you go to Michael's for October, a lot of bone stuff. A lot of bones. Okay, we need to make, I need 2 gold and a computer chip, and the computer chip needs, I need gold. 2 pieces of gold. Copper is a hot commodity. I really need to find some more. Because I was just thinking about how I need to use the little signs here, but you need copper wire for all of that. I need a pure copper hunt. I'm gonna have to take the prawn suit out for that. Oh wait, Mystics. Hold on, let me see that. I might have to order that for my indoctrination. We need 2 gold pieces now, 2 gold pieces. Let's go ahead and make a single torpedo, and I need the air gel, which is down here. I can store, I have so much titanium. Let me do this. Dusky, I haven't heard anybody say anything yet about that, but I'm not dropping frames on my side. Is it something wrong with it? We're gonna throw that in there too, and then I also need my aerosol. I think is in here. No, I keep thinking that. If you said it's with a couple different streams, it could be something coming through at 5K. At 5K. Where is that thing? I know I have one, unless I used it. We need... I am lost. I know that we had one. Oh wait, let me store this. We can see everything. Trust me, this camera reminds me. Go over here, first aid. Throw this down in here. Sometimes it's a Twitch quality just dropping. Yeah, I feel like they've been having a lot of issues here recently. Few here, few there. Oh, is it over here? No, those are my plants. It's my salty box. Must be in here. Yep. With the fecal matter. Oh, let's I want to see this. Let's try placing the feces in a planter. I was wondering if it works with this. Want to play games again? What kind of games? My settings to 480. You constantly watch at 480? Okay. Oh no, I dropped it. I dropped it. Okay, wait. Let me drop these real quick. I'm just gonna fully farm a potato plant. Hold on. Move! My titanium's pushing me. Stop pushing me. Titanium, stop pushing me. Hold on, I gotta eat these. I know. From Johnny Depp's, it's true. It was left there from it. No kidding. All right, let me eat all of this. Okay, now pick up my titanium. I never saw how it pushes you over here. Okay, you can't plant the alien feces in this. Okay, my cat, Lakey. Let's try placing the feces in the planter, my cat. Ain't that the truth? Maybe I have to use it outside. Or we'll figure out what to do with it. I can read the guy's message again if I need to. Right, we need water for the road. We've got enough components for that piece. And then we need to craft this. Do I have enough space for 2 gold pieces? All right, we have everything that we need. Are you guys ready to go back out to the lake? What is it? The lake? The river? Down by the river? Aww. Down by the... No. Is it a cooking ingredient? Is which thing? Cypher, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Like, no. Okay, we want the grappling arm. Because I think you guys said now I can be like Spider-Man. The gestural sacred river. No. Now I need to figure out where you build torpedoes. Right here. Uh-huh. And now we're going to remove everything. Ready to go down yonder at the gym. Oh, man. Down yonder. I love the word yonder, though. Gotta go down yonder. Here we go. I should bring some water for the road. I think I should bring simple ingredients. Hold on. Grab this. Okay, we need to fill up on the water that we have right now. I'm gonna bring 4. 2 right here. 1. Okay, that's 3. Now we're gonna go down here. AG, thank you so much. I hope that you have a great day. And hopefully I see you Thursday for some more Subnautica. We've got our torpedoes. Did I build 2 torpedoes? We had a 2-for-1 special. Sick. What a day. We need to go over here and grab nothing. I know, a 2-for-1 special. I'm gonna get rid of that. I guess I'll keep the battery just in case. We're gonna have an emergency survival pack. We need to bring the radiation suit. What a day. Radiation suit comes with us. I bring a camera drone. Propulsion cannon. And the plant is fixing through that. Let's see. Grab 2 of these to go. They're fabricating that. Whee! Thank you for reminding me to bring. Oh, great show. You talking about suits, Darth? No, Thursday. Did I say Tuesday? I meant Thursday. Thursday. Interesting. Yeah, I meant Thursday. Friday. Friday, Spirit of the North 2. Okay, we're all systems a go. Doot. Wait, I can only pick one. Guys, I already made one. I already had a grappling arm. You turkeys. Now I spent all that money on that. What am I supposed to do? Keep it for the next one? Make a second one? I guess I'll make a second. Okay. Touche. Is this automatically loaded into it? Now you have to. Oh, thank you. Are you not coloring the prawn? Oh. I didn't even think about that. All right, radiation suit out. Prawn, camera, beacon, emergency battery, emergency fire extinguisher, emergency purple tablet, emergency first aid kit, emergency water. Okay, I think we're good. Streamer attitude when people try to help. Look at the sass. Do the torpedoes not? Okay, I'm just gonna put the torpedoes in the storage. Do I need, load this into the vehicle torpedo bay? I guess I have to wait until I launch it. I'll keep it for now. I don't think you can change the color on it. I don't see anything. Floppy pickle. I'm not seeing it. Am I repairing him? I can't even tell. I'll just wait. Can only do it from the moon pool. Oh. Wait. Okay, hold on. Holy lettuce. Thank you for the posture check. I kind of just like the way that he runs up and down. I've never seen someone scurry so fast. She was sassy with me since I first joined the channel. And yet Triple feels like I'm not sassy enough. Blink, thank you. It's giving Blinken. I feel like I'm in Robin Hood Men in Tights Blinken. Oh, I have to load him up there, don't I? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, how did I get involved? You're always involved. You're always there. When you do your mocking voice, you'll come off as sassy. What do you mean? I'm never mocking. My mocking voice. That's just my Peanuts adult voice. Vision, thank you for the hydrate. I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready.
Engine powering up.
Entering. How far can we go down to how many meters? 12? What's the max now for this bad puppy? 1,200 meters? Okay, let me go up. We need to go out towards the The 900. Is it 1300 for phase 2? Did I hit somebody? I think we're fine. I think I hit a whale. Save before heading out. Yep. I need to posture check. Blink, save, hydrate. Anything else? Head back down. I can still only go to 500 on this, but if we were to get 2 upgrades, surely you can get like 200, no, 2,000, maybe 2,000 meters. Ooh. All aboard. Oh, they're communicating with us. Okay, there's the 900. I would say the sass depends on the game. If I'm not getting enraged by the game, then I'm less sassy. My sass meter fills up faster when I'm playing something that I'm frustrated with. I'm the annoying. Like, imagine just being the wildlife in this area and you just see them. Oh, man. Okay, wait, I think we're close. Shift. I think it's over here. Nope. Wait a minute, where are we? There it is. It nearly broke during Splinter Cell. Oh, yeah. But you guys are watching me play something that I'm just relaxed with. I have nothing to be sassy about. Except when something scary pops out. Ah! My tail! I feel like I want to be destructive today. I feel like a cat just running on a table, knocking everything off. Plus, I kind of want to see if anything actually happens when you start honking horns out here. Do it, embrace, sass meter rises. All right, I think it's down below us. Bring her in. Okay, now dive. Oh, hold on. Back this thing up. Back it up. Wait, blood. No, we don't want blood. We want 900. There we go. The only thing is you can't honk your horn from the camera. Go hit some peepers. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever to get there. Okay, we're getting closer. Shh. As we traverse the deep, dark depths of the ocean, we can hear the majestic sounds of innocent fish being slaughtered as the Cyclops collides with the fish. But nature always finds a way. There's always a bigger fish. Until next time. Oh, but you forget. They've already told us that the whatchamacallit is kind of the worst of the worst. So we're really fine. All right, we're gonna bring this puppy on in. Here's our cave. Hold on. I can't just turn this thing around like it's the sea moth. Okay. Bring her down. What do you mean am I sure? Well, we saw the... Ah! There's one specimen that I think is out there that is crazy. Based off of our findings. Hold on. Backing this thing up. Okay. We're here. Let's leave. 87%. Not bad. Free fair play. Thank you so much for just popping in and for the resub and everything. Wait. Oh, my submarine color. I think I accidentally just changed the color. The base color is now red. Fun fact. Her color is red. She now red. There we go. That is not even red. That's pink. It's not red. The craziest specimen in the water is me. Let's turn off all the lights. Make sure they don't know that we're here. Boop. The red nails, the horror. Y'all will never trust me again after the red nail debacle. All right, we need to take this thing out to see. I know. That was funny though. All right, we go. Ah! Ammunition depleted. Oh. Good morning. All right, let's get out. Oh, I would have just been launching torpedoes. With the 2 torpedoes I had, I would have just been launching it. Cross to streams. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. And Kirk with the resub for 31 months too. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Leah, welcome in. And Ketis, guys, thank you for the follows. Alex, welcome back in. This is our first time having all this stuff. Let me throw some torpedoes in here. Okay, so just to be clear, what is what? This is my jumpies. These are the uppies. Thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. No, London. Also, we need to switch something in here. No. Kirk, thank you for all the continual support. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I need to go into options, accessibility, PDA pause. We also need to go over here. Okay, what is torpedo? Okay, that's not it. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally torpedo something. Is this working? No. Bear. I'm going to leave. I will turn this boat around. Torpedo is the thing that you should... Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't have the drill arm. No, I don't have a drill arm. I don't have that. I just want to make sure I don't fire off a torpedo by accident. Wait, is this the grapple thing? What? Y'all are acting like this is the coolest thing in the world. What? What am I doing? What is this? That Kirk fellow I haven't seen in quite some time. There's 2. There's 2 fellow Kirk. There's actually 2 Kirks. 2 Kirks here. You're now Spider-Man? Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. For what? What? Dude, what? Okay. I see it. It's more of a user error kind of thing, but I see it. I like it. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Nickel already. Hey, should I put on my radiation suit? We're going down to 1,300 meters. Oh, I've gotten out of this cave before. Oh, trust me. Getting out of the cave is not the problem. Whee! But can't you jump somehow? How do I jump? It's that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Don't even worry about it. We can get back out. We've gotten out of worse situations. We need to get back to... Okay, but there is going to be the juvenile guy. We're fine. We just got to keep following this down. The sacred river. Oh, man. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Do you have a jump upgrade? Yeah, I do have the jump upgrade. While we're going through this is such a fantastic day. We need to start reading this. This is the perfect time to go through the deceased. Ancient fossilized skeleton. The skeleton of a 1,000,000-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet. The oceans of time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. That is a good thing we got here later on. James, thank you for the 100 bits too. The gargantuan fossil. The fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. Dated at approximately 3 million years old. Ribcage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is only the front third of the specimen? Oh no. The remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. Note, there are a series of precise angular indentations on the rib cage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. Right. Mixed Leviathan fossils. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans, which inhabit the planet today. The relative size and delicacy of the bones suggests they formed part of the ear canal or some other part of the internal structure. This is really, they were really doing a lot there. Okay, we're going to come back for this guy because that's quite a bit. We're going to come back. Darth, thank you for the hydrate. You guys are hydrating me so much. I need to run to the bathroom. Hold on. The bones are so in right now. I told you at Michael's, they're so in. Look, hold on. I'll read this one and then we'll go. The remains of research specimen. I'm wild. I just want to be set free into the world, but I need to read this. We're so close to having these checked off. The skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates that the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, this specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. Evolution. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye socket that fossilized. This fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms, rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. He does have little forearms. Michael can only have so many bones, not Michael Myers. Guys, thank you for another hype train. Seriously, this has been bananas. Rib cage samples. A display case containing an array of rib cages harvested from the indigenous life forms. There's a particular focus in this instant on the vertebrate skeletal structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either that there are species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected. Let's hope the latter. The sea dragon skeleton. That's Ginger. It just looks like Ginger. The last one. Guys, there's no more. I know you guys can't see it. Hold on. I gotta move myself so y'all can see it. There's nothing there. Look. It's perfect. The semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. And now if we find any, then I'll make sure to read it on the spot. On the spot. Ginger's old bedinky bones. Oh man, there's clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. Oh, do you think I got knocked out by one of the alien structures? Something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. And that, as they say, is that. Woo! Ah! Hold on. I'm getting hurt. All right. That is that. Yes. That's fantastic. Probably a sea moth accident. Definitely got sniped by something. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I need it to pause because of our hydration and everything, so I'm gonna leave it right here. And I'm gonna leave you guys with this. This is my favorite one. Good morning. No, this one. Oh yeah, I'll save when I get back. Also, Canal, thank you for the follow. I will be right back. Okay. I have a new brookie that I'm obsessed with. And it's not an actual brookie. And it's not even related to the brookie, but it's a new Trader Joe's favorite. So I thought I would share it because I'm a little hungry. All right. Are you guys disco spidering? What are you doing? Good morning. Oh, okay. It's called the Half Moon Cookie. And it's like chocolate icing on the top, but then lemon on the white side. And it's like this soft cake. Yeah, it's like, no, it's not the mousse cake, Raj. It's like, it's not a brookie. No, it's not a brookie. But it's like the texture, it's the softest cookie ever. Like, look at the texture. It's basically a cake. It's like a mini cake. What is happening? Why do I keep going out of it? Like an Italian bread cookie. I haven't seen those. What's an Italian bread cookie? No, it's not dense at all. It's really light. That's why I've gone through 3 today. All right, let's keep going. But I have to eat like the one side first because it's 2 different flavors happening at the same time. I can't do the chocolate and the lemon together. You gotta either go all lemon first or all chocolate first. All over Jersey before. They're very cakey big. Is this like a Jersey special? Did you say guilty? I think we're good. They're big in Italian delis. I've always seen Trader Joe's have them, and I've gotten them once before. But I don't know what it was. I was at Trader Joe's. I was like, I should be getting brookies. But for some reason, I just wasn't craving them. It was not what I was yearning for. Oh, I mean, I bet they're fantastic at an actual deli. I think we took the wrong path. They built their entire systems over trying to collect data on this location. But I think we're not in the right space. Ow! Unity, I don't know. I don't know how far we are into the story. It's the magic of exploring without any knowledge. You have no idea where you actually are, and that's like how I like it. That's a good question, Mystiques. I feel like I saved the lemon side because I do like the lemon side a little bit more. I'm not a big chocolate girly. Floppy pickle. How do I get back to the tree? Because I can't remember exactly. I need the Pathfinder. Is it down that way? Or do I keep heading down the other path? You'll enjoy Skyrim and Elder Scrolls? Oh, I'm sure I will. Gotta make some din. Mist, what are you gonna make? I'm lost. Help me, I'm lost. I ate a lot of chocolate cake today. I don't know what it is, but every once in a while I do get a craving for chocolate cake, but usually it's like the Godiva chocolate cheesecake. It's like a combination. Follow your instincts. I just take bites out of it. You eat it interestingly. Wait, you don't eat just one side first? Is it going still down this way? I gotta go like the one side first. The Gengar chunks. Ow. One side, then the other way. Ow. Get off of me. Weren't we here? This is just where we were. I think you're heading in the right path. I just have to keep heading down. Yeah, but I didn't go through that. Oh, do I keep going past that? Titania. No, I don't have a beacon for this area, but I have a beacon on my body, just not for this area. Titania, thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? And thank you. Just inhale the whole thing in one bite. I can't do that. I cannot. Like, we've been here, but this isn't where you go to press forward. Let me see. Oh, the music's unrelated. I picked these up. I picked the ions up from this, right? Smash Bros. Brawl? Subspace Emissaries. I've never done any of these. That sounds like a lot of fun, though. No, this isn't the right path. Because is that... No. Go east. Okay, that's what it... That makes a lot more sense. No, I accidentally got there before because I was staying to the misty stuff. The lemon side. The lemon side is the best. It's a half moon cake. Mate, absolutely. I'll see you Thursday. Thank you for hanging around again. I think it could be over here. I think it's down yonder. Yep. Very nice. What, peanuts? What's making you crave peanuts? Mmm. Lemon desserts, a lemon cake, like a little lemon square bar. I love the stuff that has powdered sugar on it. Also, Kukumon. Oh yeah, we're in the right space. Kukumon, thank you for 4 months. And yes. We can try to steal one of those if we find one of its eggs. It's just the baby ghost leviathan, which is terrifying because that thing is huge. Have I only been seeing the babies? It knows. It knows us. Hide. How can he get down there? Torpedo that. Okay, he didn't get us, right? We're still on 100%. We're fine. No, I've seen adults too. I think I've encountered them. Seen them and being eaten by them. Oh, I love tiramisu. It's one of my favorite desserts. There was that one dessert that Whole Foods had this one cake. It was like a tri-layered cake that had something different. There was a pistachio layer. I'm such a sucker for pistachio. Like macarons, pistachio macarons are some of my favorite all-time things because they're like light and airy. But it was like a pistachio layer, chocolate layer, and what was the third layer? Now I'm trying to remember. Maybe it wasn't, maybe it was lemon? It could have been, no. It was something that worked really well together. Yeah, I like pistachios by themselves as well. Okay, but now I'm not heading east anymore. Wait, garbage plates. What's garbage plates? Rainbow cake? No, it wasn't like a rainbow cake because I feel like I considered something else. Hold on, where was that big old structure? That's the skeleton. So we're heading in the right direction, yeah. Because he's somewhere lurking down below. Yeah, just follow the path. It's got to be something like that. Raspberry. Yes, yes, it was pistachio, chocolate, and raspberry. That's what it was, yes. And I haven't seen them carry it in forever. I need to go eat this. Consume it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I still haven't tried this Dubai chocolate that everybody talks about. Also, Mikaru. Long time no see. Not really. We just saw you back in here. But thank you so much for 9 months as well. I can't believe we didn't run into each other. I know. I know. Well, yeah. To be fair, with all the people that were there, you guys said the number of how many people attended Gamescom. I can believe never running into the same person twice there. It was one of the largest groups and crowds I've ever seen. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Did you say everything the light touches is yours, AJ? Costco stat. Yep. Wait, look, we always talk. Wait, what did Calamity say? What was this one? I missed it. You need a good Italian bakery. I know, because apparently I like a lot of different Italian foods. Garbage plates. What is a garbage plate? The debate about the tiramisu origin. I did not realize that there was a debate on this. Is this kind of like how when I was having the scones, like English scones with, what is the one structure? It's not, what is it? It's colada cream or something? You did a run this morning? I told you, it feels so good, right? A nice little morning run. The cream versus the jam or something. I don't know, something like that. But I asked Anna, I was like, is this really like an English thing? Or was this actually, because there's a debate on who I think. He is not happy with me. He's not happy with me. He's not happy with me. Okay. Torpedo out, Topeka out, torpedo out. I need to remember not to hit that button. Did you see him get launched and come back towards me? That was wild. Yeah, it's which one comes first, the scone or the whatchamacallit. But then I think there's also a debate as to like who invented it first, like the combination. And I'm like, I don't know. I like it plain. The scone is fine by itself. Tapioca out. I know. Oh, actually, that's a fair point. I see what you're saying. Put this up. Whoop. Put this up here now. I'm gonna have to move myself back and forth, but that's a good point. Scone. Well, I would say scone. I'd say scone, but I thought they say like scone. The scones. There's lights that way. Have I been that way? I'm wondering. Probably. Because we're about to be close to 900 meters down. I thought that we had riddlers on our hands. Yeah, it's the fallen one, which means I'm in the right direction. No. It means I need to go this way. No, we've been over there. That's the sunken place that's supposed to be at 1,200 feet, but somehow I swam down there. He had flash. Then maybe no, this is the Bedinky Bones. Okay, we did scan this guy. That's Bedinky Bones. There's the tree. The tree. It's so pretty. Let's try to do a little collection too, since we don't have to be in our radiation suit. And now we can take this thing down there. So I'm gonna say scone, like posh, but up here, scone, like gone, scone. Scone? You would say scone? Scone. Scone.
Kasta shanked me in the leg at Taco Bell.
This did not happen. This is a lie. It's a damn lie. I'm gonna steal one of their eggs. But first we need to find anything that we can. This stuff wouldn't respawn is the only problem. So there's a good chance we're not gonna run into it. They also do hear that noise. We can use the bladderfish if we need to. Am I trying to get kidnapped again? Wait, what? Are you talking about the time that the warper fish took me? What about that? Favorite location in Subnautica? Honestly, this has been one of my favorite spots. I think because we stumbled upon it accidentally, and then it also provided us with the nickel ore and a bunch of things that we needed, and I was all excited. It's going down, it's going down. I need my radiation suit if I'm gonna pick this up, but do I or do I not? I don't know. Let me see. I think it'll be fine. If I get a little radiation poisoning, that's fine. There's so many deep sea mushrooms. Is it slowly taking away my health over time? Did you build your base here? It is really pretty, but I mean, finding all the components for it, I guess there's a fair amount of resources in each biome. No more than like needing to go to another biome to get the per usual things. You just have an excess of nickel versus other stuff. Scone is the correct pronunciation. A parlor and the correct pronunciation is scone. The scone. He had flash. Yeah, floppy pickle. This is the most resource-rich biome of them all. Well, I just haven't seen titanium, although I guess you can break these things and find some that way. Oh, but okay. I'm a liar and a thief. You're right. You're getting shale breakouts. You're getting quartz. You don't need the radiation suit. Okay. Have you not seen the tags before, Mikaru? All right, we need to do this. Does not hurt you with it. Okay, we're going to store all the things that we picked up anyway. And my water dynamic's abysmal. Should grab any bladders I can. We'll find the babies, steal them. Oh, but maybe when you're using... Yeah, I need the drill arm. I don't even think we've found that. I don't know if I need to get another modification thing, but last time I checked, it wasn't even available to us. I think those are the ghost eggs. Something tells me I can't take this with me. Maybe not. Don't think I'm taking him with us. Right. It's a lot of ghosty boys that are gonna come out though. Let us get the eggs. Not with a kitchen knife.
30 seconds.
We might be able to grab one if we, maybe if we, just trying to think. If we had the drill arm, just could work.
Oxygen.
It's fine. I'm just making another close call. Don't be such, you guys are always, don't have to be so close to the side of caution. Just have fun with it. Just send it. Just send it. There is fire around here, so we need to be careful. I think this is the volcanic area. Famous last words. We're fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Wait. Wait, why can I be... Oh, never mind. It's fire. Okay, it's more of like a maybe being close to it situation. Just send it. Ooh. Just maximizing my time. Because they're always talking about min-maxing. I'm just here to show you it. Ramen Cup, welcome back in. Freaking sir. Nothing but chaos. I just want to make sure I've taken all the resources from down here. Wow. What do we have here? Trying to hide from me. Silver ore. Rye. Thank you for 39 months too. Holy cow, we're getting up there. 39 months, 31 months. Like 30s are starting to feel regular at this point. It's when you know you've been doing this for a long time. Y'all are the reminder that we're aging. Nah. It's Leviosa. I think we're good. Guy here. Oh, little nickel ore. A little pickle. Somebody's screaming. Let me save. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And Not a Machine got one too. Somebody is here and got one. I'm excited to make 1 year. I mean, it's coming up fast. I hate to break this to you, but it's almost the start of when I began PG3 journey. Yo, 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 just tuned in. Sub-Zero, welcome back to the Sub-Zero operations. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. GC with the follow too. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I really hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel and being a part of the indoctrination. I know, Sub-Zero with a cool username as always. I always think of a Sub-Zero like freezing. What are those really cold refrigerators that are super expensive? Is it called Zero? Something Zero? No, am I thinking Husky? Is it a something about I think it's called a Sub-Zero refrigerator. Please put on your glasses. I need to remember to blink. That's what it is. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute. The Yeti, is it called a Yeti freezer? Is that what I'm thinking? I know what the Yeti is. No, there's one that's like... Oh, wait, Kadera, that's actually really cool to hear though, that like the channel, the games, everything have kept you just entertained and interested in whatever I'm bringing. Not Igloo. No. A Pingu hut? No. Sounds like they should be playing Mortal Kombat. It is a pretty sick name. All right, we're going over here. Welcome to the cult. You're here to stay. Sub-Zero, please. Guys. Please. Okay, are you guys ready to go? Below 900? Need to put this here. Igloo. Thought it had like a dog's name or something. Like, common freezers. It's like super fancy. Very, very fancy. You're not ready. I'm not ready. Okay. I need more storage space. I'm sorry, but I freed you just to kill you. And anyway, you become radiated. Oh no, I saw his eye. I looked into his eye right before. And we have to go deeper, except there was one thing I wanted to grab. So much uranium. Ooh, I need this stuff. This is good stuff, good stuff. No, well, yes, medium, but... See, I'm hearing a noise, like... It's very interesting because it sounds like there's something deep down here. But I don't hear it. I'm actually gonna swim with this. So we charge this power. There it is. No, that's not the path. I'll find it. Sub-Zero is the name. And Wolf. Sub-Zero and Wolf. Okay. Wait. So that is literally what it's called. It's Sub-Zero. Wait, how did I lose this in translation? Gotcha. The Pacific West. Wait. Went from Seattle to Los Angeles as fast as can. August journey. That's going to be awesome. That's really cool. I think my dad's done that. Is it a common motorcycle trail? Maybe it is a motorcycle. Is the dog breed. Husky is the freezer. Oh, it's a Saurus. Oh, it's my brother. Oh, please. Hold on. I'm moving like a slug because I want to charge this sucker. Oh, Motzi, I really appreciate that. I'm glad it feels like that. That's such a big compliment. What do you hear down here? What are your thoughts? We're gonna save before we do anything else. And we're also gonna consume one of these for the road. And we're going. Also big. Thank you for 2 months. Happy Monday. See, that's the Monday energy I like to see. It's Monday. Good morning. Good morning. Why is there a light there? It's it's a mushroom patch. Wait. Is it this way? I know it's somewhere. I think it's this way. Because if that's the tree, I came from that side. Which means the right path is down here. Save. Drop a beacon. So about that, fun fact, I actually... I left the beacon on the Cyclops. So... That's not gonna happen. But we'll circle back. But I think I remember how to do it, you know? Now I'm terrified. We have now crossed over 1,000 meters down. We're a part of the 1,000 Club. We hit the 1,000 Club. I don't even think I can go that far down. I see an alien structure. This is the volcanic thing they talked about. Oh. Oh. Warpers. Warpers. I feel like I'm on the edge of complete, like, annihilation and also the coolest discovery of our generation. Where's he warping? Oh. Mido, have a good one. Thank you. Oh, there's no way that I'll finish it. There's no way. I just have to figure out how to actually get up there. Okay.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. Warpers know I'm here. There's something even new. I've never seen that creature. So cool. Let's scan it. A lava larva. Come here. What did you say? You can place a beacon so you can return later. So about that. I don't have a beacon. I didn't bring my beacon. It's on my Cyclops. Whoa! What is that? A magma orang. What? Take one of those. Yes. We have water. I don't think we have food, so I should take these boomerangs for the road. Are those are just deep shrooms? This is crazy cool. Let me see if there's anything special that comes out of these. No. But that's just nickel. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. It's okay. I don't need a beacon. I can leave. Nothing. Oh, let's read them as we're going. Read them as we go. Otherwise, we're going to stack up. I know I'm excited and I want to keep seeing things, but this is huge. This organism is an adaptation of the common boomerang, evolved to survive in high temperature environments. Dark red coloration helps this subspecies to blend in to the, wait, where am I? What is that? Igneous rock environments. Orange detailing resembles active lava flow, deterring more cautious predators. Marginally bolder than its shallow-dwelling cousins, the magmarang, which is so hard to say, will nonetheless flee any creature larger than itself with impressive speed. I keep wanting to just see Magma, like the X-Men Legends character here. Budget your resources carefully, lest you need to go to a prawn shop. Wolf dog, please. I might need to turn down the brightness in my game. You're seeing me like blink more because it's the larva. The lava larva. He's kind of cute. A grub-like species which appears to lack sight and smell, but is able to sense and drain thermal and electrical energy in its immediate environment. Suction cup. Capable of attaching to smooth surfaces and generating high-pressure suction. Will release if it comes under sufficient strain. Thick scales protect this from extreme temperatures. The lava larva lacks, say that 3 times, the lava larva lacks a traditional digestive system. Instead, it powers its internal processes directly from the energy it consumes. Attracted to energy sources of all kinds, draws energy from its prey to survive. Avoid when piloting vehicles. Remove to conserve batteries. Right, okay. That's where we came from? Okay, we need to stay away from him. Warper has eyes on. Just a cute little guy that can completely annihilate your vehicle. Easy. What is that? Just rocks. There still must be a biome that I'm missing because that crystal stuff, apparently I need. That's something new. What's that? Hold on. The red eye. It's almost every single creature, but just in red form. Like magma or red form. A small, or wait, there's no picture with him. Herbivorous creature with poor maneuverability, evolved to inhabit high temperature environments. Thermal camouflage, deep red and orange coloration enables this subspecies to blend into volcanic environments and reflect environmental thermal energy, thus rendering it almost invisible to most predators. I barely saw it, and I'm not even a predator. Delicate light-based eyesight is impractical at these temperatures, and the red eye has developed thermal vision in its place. In this species' volcanic domain, edible plant matter and potential predators are the coldest entities in range. Wait, that's sick. So it sees in thermal. It's really cool to see how the different biomes have impacted the creatures that are living in it. Like, that's incredible. Like, the amount of energy and time and thought and science. Oh, does he do a podcast with two other people? Do the people who created this have a background in, like, creating games, but also some kind of science aspect? Science rules. I don't think I can go down there, guys. I think that's further down than 3. I think I'm gonna lose my... I mean, you could also... I mean, I don't think they'd have to. They could also be referencing or using other people. Okay, we need to stay away from that little... Under the waves, they're professional divers. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Or are you saying that they run it through people who are professional divers, not that the people that are creating it? Okay, hold on. I have messed up. And I'm going down. Oh no. Okay, we, okay, I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, we're pushing our limits of how far down this bad puppy can go. I am scared. No. Hold on. Let me stay right here and I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna do a quick peep. I do have the grapple arm, Tiz. I do. That's another one of the eyes. Just mushrooms. Save again. Just a whole heck of a lot of... mushrooms. I'm able to be in here. Oh, bad boys. What you gonna do? Hold on. Warpers out. What is that? Okay, not worried about it. Okay, that's spicy. Yeah, I should be using the grapple arm to kind of like Spider-Man my way down this. Okay, I think we can go back and we can take the prawn suit down here. Oh, wait, what? There's radio. He's here. He's above me and I'm burning. I need to go back to my prawn suit. Yeah, we'll use the prawn suit to do the little like swish swooshing over here because I'm at 12. What's see, I can't go all the way down here. Well, I take that back. I think I can safely navigate it. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. If you don't have the grappling arm, you're stuck. We'll see. Lumi, thank you for 3 months. And welcome back in. Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, I'm going. Yeah, I think it'll all work out. Ah! I don't know how to use my... The problem is that I'm awful at using the grapple arm. But I think with my advance thing... What? Wait. Hold on, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I think between the grapple arm and this... That's so pathetic. My advanced prawn jump pack. I'll be able to get out. Hold on. I'm more concerned about food and water supply over here. Okay. We're at 1207. What's that little thing? I've never seen that before. Is that something different? Just a little hot piece? Okay. Oh, maybe it's one of the eggs of those things. I don't know. It's definitely hot. I'm kind of concerned that there's no monsters. It's a big old lava rock. I feel like Ifrit's gonna come. We're looking for any signs of alien life. Okay, hold on, my prawn suit. I feel like this would be a pain in the butt to build. Build some kind of suit here? Are you kidding me? There are these swimmers everywhere in here. They've seen me. They've seen me. They're gonna go for my ship. Wait, what are those? I'm gonna torpedo them.
Systems disengaged.
Oh. He's coming back. He's coming back. Let me try to get out and scan him. Where is he? Lava lizard! Lava lizard. Lava lizard. Lava lizard. He's pissed. He's pissed. He's pissed. Get back in. Okay. We'll read up on that little guy soon. Wait, that's that crystal stuff that I need. Oh no, but I can't break that. Oh no. How do I punch them? Shoot. Can I not do the punch anymore? It says ammunition depleted. What happened to just being able to, like, smack them? I guess that kind of counts. Get off of me. Get off of me. Sir. I need to repair it. There's a ton of magnetite down here. C4, welcome back in. Say, how long is this game? Depends on the player. Depends on what you're doing. Okay, repair. Can I take off the arm? I think you can't. Can you take it off while you're working, like while you're in it? Can I store stuff in it? I'm like, oh. Punch question floppy pickle, but I think I know. Is it, can I just use the other thing? I'm actually gonna drop, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm gonna drop some of that because I want this stuff. Something's on to me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to break this stuff. Oh, this is such a great area. Is that Ruby? No, get away from my ship. Get away from my ship. Get away from my ship. How do I punch? Get out and access upgrades. He's on. He's on. How do I kill him? Get off of him. Okay, hold on. Where's my upgrades? Access upgrades. Okay, I see it. Prawn suit. It's the torpedo. Okay, and then I just go back in it and then I can punch again. Yeah, there we go. All right. Nilineth, welcome back in. How's it going? Okay. I know, it's such a gorgeous game. First playthrough so special. I do like this environment. We need to find a way. I need to get the drill arm so that I'm able to come back and get some of this stuff. No way. Wait, look at that. Valley. What? I know, I'm so far down. I have to watch that. Holy cow, what is going on today? Valley Kid. Thank you for 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. Candidate with 8 more to make 33. Holy smokes. Y'all. Into the deep dark depths. Y'all are trying to distract me right now. Valley Kid, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Candidate with the... Candidate's really taking time to meme me today. Candidate with 8 more gifted subs. Regardless, all trolls aside, I hope you guys enjoy the sub and the emotes. If you've received one, smack him! I'm in a scrappy fight. Hold on. Okay, I gotta get it. I gotta get out and scan this guy. Valley! It's Meme Monday. Valley with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Hold on, I gotta scan this mantis. I think he's leading me to a dead zone. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Okay. Valley, thank you for 30 gifted subs. Candidate with... I'm gonna die. Hold on, I gotta go down. I gotta get to my prawn suit. Hold on, you guys are distracting me. I gotta go. Thank you. Hold on, he's coming around the bend. I'm gonna make sure they don't come near me. There's still warpers. This is not the time. I know, no, you're right. Hold on. Oh my gosh, my eye's itchy. This is such an important day. Valley, thank you, and welcome back in. I hope you've been doing well, and I hope you're having a good start to your September. Candidate, you know what you did. 33rd, 33, 69. Anything else? Like, what are we... Yeah? No, this community is so generous. Like, toxically generous. It's a toxic love. We're going this way. I need to repair. There's more of those mantis. Let's get out and repair. I have water, need be. Okay, we're getting back in. You're just lurking in the depths of the ocean, watching. You're here every stream, just lurking, watching, waiting. Robert. Valley, thank you for the continual support. Is this a massive cluster of what? Something I've never seen before? Something's been alerted. Warper. I think we're getting closer, guys. Can I break any of this off or no? Like, there's no way for me to use that? What is that? No, it's the sweetest kind of support is when it gives to other people too. Chef Boyardee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, sorry, what was that? Okay, hold on. We're looking for an alien. Ah! We're looking for an alien finance. Guys. I think that's the apparent one species that might have the answer to how I can survive. I have to scan that thing. That is the one species that survived. The one that escaped. You've got to be kidding me. I don't have the tools for this. Trying to figure out how screwed I am. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. No, I don't have any. No, I don't have any mods. No. I think I should have kept my... I think I should have kept my mods. Or my, my... fudge sticks? Ah! He threw... I might not be able to get back out of here. Leave. Leave him. Go, 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 go. Wait a minute. Where's my prawn suit? Is it still alive? Is it melted? I'm stuck in this. Where's my prawn suit? Ah! Go, 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 go. Prawn suit's still 100%. We gotta get the heck out of here. We gotta get the heck out of here. Shh, 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 shh. Hold on. Hold on. Shh. Okay, just hide right here for a second. Just hide right here. Just hide. Bear with the 5 gifted subs. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. What does it even mean? Does it help me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It's fine. This guy, I know. I know I need to read it. I know. T, thank you for the follow. Oh man. You're now ready for horror games on hard mode. Okay, lava lizard. Let's just calm down and read about the lava lizard, and then we're gonna circle back, and then we're gonna do this. Did it look like it helps you? I think we still have to find the alien place that's somewhere near here. I think he's guarding it. I think we go to that place and we should find some answers. Medium-sized predator, adapted for life in volcanic regions and remarkably able to spit molten rock at foes. This one is medium-sized, not that one. Bear, thank you so much. I'm on a high from actually scanning him. Designed to do maximum damage to prey, its sharp internal teeth tear through flesh and bone alike. Likely due to regular exposure to magma, lava lizards build up a thick layer of scar tissue over time, which enables them to withstand ever greater temperatures inside and out. Behavior, it is able to both defend itself by burying its body into magma and then go into offensive when spitting molten rock at foes. That's what we saw. Then the Crimson Ray, one of the largest rays on the planet, displaying generally docile behavior. Scales formed on the skin protect this ray from extreme temperatures, allowing it to survive in areas unpopulated by competing scavengers. Suggests a predatory evolutionary history left behind by a long time ago. Okay, here we go. The Sea Dragon Leviathan. I can't believe we scanned that. I can't believe we scanned that. Holy cow. Dirty dumpster boys, by the way, welcome back in. Gingy would have that thing on the ground in no time. I cannot believe we got that. Fiats, by the way, welcome back in. Okay, wait, let me read this. All right, a colossal leviathan with reptilian features seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater, which underpins life in this area. The scanned specimen measures 112 meters in length. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis reveals the specimen consists of 1/3 inanimate materials. Nice. Okay, focused around the chest area, consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain this life form's ability to withstand extremes of temperature. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at its adversaries. Forearms. Evolutionary distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Findings suggest evolutionary divergence from other species on the planet tens of millions of years ago. How did he survive down here? The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet. Behavior. Avoid in all circumstances. As the largest carnivorous species encountered on 4546b. Almost everything is potential prey. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave systems, the sea dragon likely ventures out into cooler waters to hunt other smaller leviathans, cornering them and forcing them deeper where they are ultimately boiled alive. Wow. The sea dragon's size and restrictions of the cave system they inhabit suggest their population numbers are extremely low, perhaps in the single digits. While it is not unusual for large predators to sustain lower populations, it is possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. The species may be nearing extinction. So what you're telling me is there could be more than one. I know we internally panicked just a little, but I was so I was panicking the moment that he started beelining for us. But I was intentionally trying to use that area to my advantage. Like I was actually being strategic with that, or attempting to be. There is a possibility that he is stuck, by the way. So we need to start climbing back up, but we need to look for the alien place that's somewhere based down here. He's over there. I'm gonna leave him. Well, we're just gonna keep saving, but we don't want to get ourselves stuck in a save. We just have to make sure we're keeping eyes on him and the warpers. We're looking for an infrastructure that they would have built here. Let's try to go to the top and get a bird's eye view if you can see anything through this place. And you thought the Reaper was the worst thing out there. I knew it wasn't when you guys were like, hee, every time I was like, okay, well, we faced the hardest thing. And you guys were like, hee. You're not slick. Single digits, there could be 9 of them. No, literally. Exactly. He knows. He knows. There very well could be another one. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, there is another one. Shh, 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 shh. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Is that an alien structure that I see? Hightail it! Beeline! I see something. Nope, that is not an alien structure. Just do nice little floaties. Try not to touch the ground if at all possible. Shh. We're gonna bring it down. We're gonna recharge. Okay, okay. Bring her around town. Save. I have one more water source. Yak, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Oh, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where are the aliens at? I think it's lower down, though. Because I'm almost certain it said 1400. Didn't it? Am I crazy in thinking that? Voldemort, have a good one too. I took my sub all the way to the bottom. I don't know how I did it. I could have. I know how to now. I do know how to. Well, actually, no, because I go through these tiny little areas. So I actually don't, but I think this would be more terrifying in a Cyclops. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's definitely more than 2. Like you said, could be 9. Well, I also didn't realize how big this biome was. I'm royally screwed trying to get out of this thing. I built a base down here. With those swimmers? They're out. Okay, things are intense down here. Shh. Shh. Where? Where are these aliens? Who puts an alien base down here? There he is. There's another one. Oh my gosh. We are so not in Kansas anymore. We're so far from the reefs, it's not even funny. Aliens would put a base down here, no kidding. My one solution to... Mikaru, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around and for the continual support. Hold on. I gotta get up here. I'm running. I'm running. Like, I'm bracing. I'm bracing for impact. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm looking for an alien in finance with a trust fund. Oh my gosh. This is a really cool biome, I will say. Super cool. Okay, we've got another one. He hasn't seen us yet. Just chill out, chill out. Don't panic. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Right. Okay, let's just do some review. Let's go back to the PDA. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Enforcement. Where was it? It wasn't in terminal data. What was it in? Codes and clues. Alien facilities. Okay, thermal power facility. We went there. No, we went to the research facility, so we're looking for the thermal power facility. Inside an extensive natural rock formation. Mm-hmm. Okay. So my clue is just somewhere in here. Why does he have the body of a human? I hate it. Hightailing it, hightailing it. Getting the heck out of Dodge. Oh! Okay. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Panic.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to
Ginger.
between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
I'm gonna run out of water. I'm gonna run out of water. I should have brought more water. Hold on, Ginger, come here. Come on. Mom's in the middle of greatness. Come on. This is huge. The progress that's been made. This is so cool. I'm panicking. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate or die. All right, this is our last save while we get out of here. I have nothing to my name, but I do have a creature egg and I'm taking it with me. Are these little pieces? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna toss everything. Hold on. I am tossing all of this stuff. This is so yesterday. Okay. I think I'm gonna burn my little cheeks in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, but is this really where I need to be? How do I know? I'm inside of something. Maybe there's some kind of water system. Maybe I can eat these eggs. Is this like escargot? What can I do with this? This is crazy. No, I need to be... I could do one more save, but I need to be careful because as soon as I don't... Just a couple problems with our current situation. Like, I don't have a water... I don't have something to hydrate. Wait a minute. We've done it. We've done it. We're here. I can't believe it. There's warpers, so we need to be careful. Let me in! Mustafar? I wasn't even in... I guess I was partially thinking that I could find it, but I wasn't really thinking I could find it. I didn't really think we could do it. Shoot, I'm gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this because I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need a tablet. No, of course I could do it, but I need a tablet. I have a purple tablet. Do I have one on me? Do you know where my purple tablet is? You know where my purple tablet is? It's on the Cyclops. Oh, wait! Oh no, I didn't bring a single ion cube! What is that thing? Alien robot. Whoa, 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 whoa! I feel like that's not gonna be good. Okay, but I have to return for water anyway, so this is crap. Oh no. Let's read up on him. I don't have anything to leave to know that I'm back here. I have to return here. I've got to get back up. I need beacons, tablets, cubes. I need it all. I wasn't prepared. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose: its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering the construct energy efficient and resistant to the wear over time. Rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Immobilize and return to Altair for mutual profit. We have to return. Oh man. This is so unfortunate, but that's okay. This is progress. We'll do a quick trip back and a quick trip back in here. And then we'll be able to, I think, oh man, okay. That's data. Okay, I need 2 purples. I need to, wait, I have an ion cube though. Wait, this might have just saved us. Okay, so I'm gonna need another purple for down here, but I can use this ion cube, I believe to, no, wait, maybe, I don't know. Maybe to power up a path, a portal? Could this actually work? Yeah. Know where the entrance is relative to the other markers. Yeah, I think I kind of know where it is. We'll see if I can replicate it though. I know. We're gonna bring an army with us when we come back. Profit, you say? Could the cult use this? Goldfish can find their way back. I believe you can. I think we can, this should take us to, if this creates a portal to the 800 one, then we don't even have to go all the way through this again. Am I doing it? Stargate? I'm going. I should have brought the prawn suit with it. I'm 92 meters somewhere. I'm at the main base. I'm on the island. Oh my gosh. This is the path to... It has to be. But then, wait. But I thought, whoa. Okay. We're gonna make it and we can go get our purples and come back. Oh my gosh. The Cyclops, I don't need to get the Cyclops. Forget the Cyclops. Nobody needs the Cyclops. I'm free. But now I still need to get out of the base. This is crazy. Okay, I should make sure I don't die. I should save. I should save and stop acting a fool. All right, calm, cool, and collected. We are gonna go get 2 purples. We're gonna come back. I'm getting my butt saved. And then we're gonna keep building for the rest of time. If you think for a second that, I know, clever devs know everything about this game is beautiful, the design, I just, oh my gosh. Was that the stasis gun? Is that what I have?
Intake recommended.
Common bug? What do you mean? Is it a spoiler to the story? And then she jumped to her death. Okay, we need to go back this way. I know the game design, like the fact that they knew you could have forgotten stuff and then they give you an ion cube to put back in there to create the portal, because they probably knew that people would go there without it by just discovering it and not having it. Everything about this game I love. This is one of my new favorite games. Every game is my favorite game, but this is one of my new favorite Survivor games. I love it. That's probably a big part of the allure to it too, is that it takes something that's very fearful, like water, deep ocean, all of it. And somehow I think it just scratches that part in your brain that you're like, okay, I'm overcoming a little bit of fear, even if it's not in real life, but it's through the game that you're like, I'm doing this, I'm doing it. Okay, it's not a story bug, but is it something that could shoot me out somewhere else? Is it something with that what I'm trying to do right now? Bug-wise? How the turntables. I know, this is my new favorite game. I haven't played anything this good since the last game I played. I know. Land! Sweet baby land! I love that noise. Sounds like it just parachuted out of something. All right, let's eat this. We'll swim back to our house, build 2 purples. If I can even make 2 purples. To the beaches! It's like roller coaster fear. Convincing, but you know you're not safe. Roller coaster fear. Also, we can take this egg back too. Unidentified egg. And we can use this stuff to craft more things. And oh, wait, I just, wait. Okay, use, drop. Wait, I lost them. There it is. This stuff is so good. Grounded is really cool. Yeah, I have never finished Grounded. Anna and I started it, but Scrambled, Sunnyside. I think it's also the progression of the story. Like they give you these parts and these little clues. Oh. But it's not over yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Aw, thanks, Julian. The laugh of the audience in that. The Scooby-Doo. I did play Sons of the Forest. I love it. I love it. Malakine, that was what I played a lot with one of my... We played it off stream, but yeah, my best friend and I play it. We started with The Forest. It was one of the first games we played together as like just trying to... You know when you're like, you create a little day to play games with a friend, but you guys have just met? That was what we did, is we hopped in The Forest and we loved it together as we were getting to know each other and becoming best friends. So I feel like Forest will always have a special place in my heart. And then I loved Sons of the Forest. It was even better, all the building, all of it. Okay, save. Kiwi and I finished Raft. See, I still need to, we did 1 session of Raft. Ever watched the movie called Underwater? No, it's a horror type based off of Deep Sea. No, but I know a lot of people, when I was watching the trailer for the one horror game with the house, you know, have you guys seen the trailer for it? It's like a house underwater. They're diving. What was that? Was that a warper? This far out? Strange. The bug I mentioned, wait, let me see this real quick. The story, progression, and building in Raft, it's so good. Isn't there a shark in that? I think that's the one that Anna, Jess, and I would like to play all together. Like that would be fun all together, because then I would build the house and they would just go, they love going out and getting all the resources. It's a bug that causes technical issue. Okay, yeah, floppy pickle, Drash, you're good. What is it? Yeah. But sadly, it worked to a certain point. Can you even somewhat be friendly with the locals? You know what? They will kind of come near you. And then, yeah, at some point, you just got to do what you got to do. There's a peaceful mode where the shark leaves you alone. And of course, we chose that. Okay. If I can do that, then I'd be fine. But the shark always freaked me out. The boomerang. Also, Ernie the cat with 10 months, and Millie Mills with 27 months sneaking in there 9 minutes ago. Phoebe, thank you for the follow. I must have missed all of these because I was in the rush of discovery. But guys, thank you for the support. Millie Mills, 27 months at tier 2 as well. This is 100% was and is a name change unless you've been the longest lurky turkey. Only resubbing when you're offline. You're heading southwest west. I am right in the middle, southwest west. To the west. Thank you. This is huge. Welcome aboard, Captain. Yes. Okay, but I don't think I have any more purples. Just kidding. Okay, so I need 2 purples. You know what we can make now too? To the window, to the wall. Is it the propulsion cannon? Is that what you're saying I need? Is that's the different than the drill. The drill's something else. You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, that's what I need that stuff for. This is huge. Even if you do, they eventually get to a point where they push over. You know, every time that my friend and I were doing, every time we were playing the game, we turned off the mode where they can hurt your place. I know that it kind of takes away some of the fun of it, but I just don't like making all that progress just to have them steal it. Millie Mills, what was this previous name? I see those brows. This is a name change and a half, and you're trying to throw me a fast one. Philo. I was in the zone, dude, going for the Riddler trophies and things. That is what I'll say to the Batman series. It's such a carefree, fun, like, the stories are intense and there's a lot of crazy missions and all these things, but just the overall feel of the game was fantastic. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic matter or remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Would it be the same, when it says a mass extinction event, one single event, or could it be the illness that we've contracted by just entering the atmosphere and stuff? It must be that also wiped out, and then some of them were able to adapt and discover immunities to it. Don't answer this. Okay, wait. What is this? Oh, you can't. Okay, are you saying to not take the prawn through the portal? Is that what you're saying for the bug? Do not walk the prawn suit through the portals. They cause the bug. Okay. So I got to take that thing back. You know, at this point, I think we just rebuild the prawn suit. We just let it go. Just let it be. Turn around to the island in the northeast, east heading. The east, the west. Darth Villain, have a good night. I would actually like a more complex social simulation that you can choose instead of the violent path. Yeah, like one where you could actually build and go out from there. I see what you're saying. I'm trying to think about that. Like if you were able to be in the forest and you could choose to be docile or create war with them. You can just be the lava zone prawn suit. Dark Booty, I think that's fantastic. I actually think that's a really great idea, because if I'm not going to do biomes in different areas, I could keep the prawn suit there. And then, yeah, and then we'll just leave it. Yes. I hope this creature egg doesn't kill my cuddles. Ew, can you please, like, move? Okay, I gotta drop it down here. Hold on. It'll be a prawn suit in each biome. What do you think it is? Do you think it's the ray? I bet you there's one egg. Like, what if there's one egg for those sea dragons? And you can find it, but it takes like, I bet they would make it so hard to find. Let's bring some water for the road too, just in case. What's the worst that could happen? It eats all my cuttlefish. That is the worst that could happen. I should have made 2 water systems. I say Daenerys vibes. All right, food-wise, I think we're fine. Food-wise, there's things I can eat. Miss, thank you. We have so many building parts to do. There's so many building things that do I need to take anything else? I don't think so. I think it was 2 purples, right? Let me take a green and maybe an orange just in case, because you never know. Oh, I don't have one. I should be able to craft them. Floppy pickle and the water supply. Sure. Oh, yeah. You're talking about like, oh my gosh, what is her name? Virginia? Once you're done with this game, I'll associate Subnautica with underwater house building more than whatever the main point of the story was. Oh no. No, the story is so good, y'all. All right, I can make this. I'll make an orange one just in case. And 2 of these. No, I think her name's Virginia. I need to get my glasses. My eyes are straining. Okay, I think in order to make that, do I have to go in here? Whoops. I wonder if anybody else made it out. Maybe somebody else found this too. Maybe there's like a huge base on the other side of this place. Taking that. No, I'll leave it. I need a snack. Okay, we're gonna take the sea-dew because we can make this go to and from the island. All your salt to craft the water bottles in the fabricator. The super, you're talking about the super water bottles? Dang it! That's why. And I never looked into that. Yes. Shoot. Also, Ginger, hi. How long have you been sitting there? Oh my gosh, she's staring into the darkness. Cadoza, welcome back in too. Happy Labor Day. I know. Yeah, but I have to move her to do the cat camp because the cord won't reach that far. So I have to wait for her to get out and then move it here and let her climb back in it. Because if I pick her up in it, she'll think that I'm doing treats. And we're not doing more treat time now. Could this really be it? I'm gonna wait. I forgot she was even in here. She was so quiet. I know. Okay, I'll grab. I gotta see. You're cheesy with the lurk too for 28 months in a row and at woo and at tier 3. You're cheesy, thank you. She's just looking around. Robert, help. Do you remember my amazement when I first saw this island? When I realized how much more there was to this game. Aww. This really is such a special, unique game. I can see how it would be fun for a second playthrough, but you really can't get that amazement. Like there's this, for something like this, a second playthrough would be fun for challenging or maybe efficiency or building or whatever you look for it to be, but I just feel like there's nothing like that first time when you discover everything. The discovery of this game. And there's more stuff. I mean, I guess in a second playthrough you could discover things you never even saw before. Yeah, so there is Below Zero. There is Below Zero. I would like to play it. I don't think we're gonna get to play it right after, because I just don't think we're gonna have time right before October, but it would be really cool to do one. Do it eventually. I'll take 2 of those. Yeah, but I think the co-op mod for this game, I just stand by, I like this game as a solo. I like my survivors being co-op, but this one specifically, for my first time ever experiencing a single... Oh, we can do something way easier. For my first time ever experiencing something like this, I I don't know if I would have been as terrified, which also altered my discovery. Imagine not losing 12 games of Christmas. Okay, hard mode. Yeah, Iron Man mode. See, but those, like, I've never been interested in those kind of challenges with, I don't know why, with Survivor games. Probably because I'm the type that's just building. But I've never been like, okay, I want it to be harder in some of these ways. I think that's a warper. The whole experience seemed worth it for your growth as a gamer. No, truly. I really do feel like this challenged me in a lot of different ways. But it also, you know, I told you guys that each year I try to do a different game on stream that I haven't really done before. I've never done a Survivor game with you guys. You know, like we haven't done base building, surviving, yeah, Sims, all that kind of stuff, but I like their moon pool. This is fancy. But I guess this is my one for this year. Okay, we'll prepare ourselves for taking off. I am acting like it's all coming to a close. We're still like, I don't even know if this is gonna be our immunity that we need, and I don't know if this is gonna be like, I don't think this is the end because I'm still gonna want to build for forever. So even if it were, I gotta figure out where I am. Mafia country, no. You probably won't like Valheim. Wait, what was it? Valheim? Hold on. Is this you trying to get me to like it, or are you genuinely thinking I wouldn't? VR I could not do. Also, is it Jukek? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, but I got the impression I was resisting this game pretty hard. I was. No, I was. I hate water. I hate underwater games. And you guys kept talking about this game, and I was like, I'm never gonna play an underwater game. I didn't want to, ever. But, Minecraft. Is there sailing? See, like, that would be kind of cool. But I guess it just goes to show you... Is that it? A blue tablet. Ancient alien tablet with blue symbol. This was the one that was hiding behind all of it. But there should be something else all the way down here. Facing your fears.
Come here. To me.
No. But no. Wait, maybe I'm going to her by doing this. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing what she wants. The shrooms are starting. I'm not so sure what's going on here. Ghost mama? Data terminal? Ion power?
Integrating new PDA data.
It has been possible to extract useful information.
Synthesizing ion. Powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
For the blue, ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state, despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy that will last longer. Come here to me. Django, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. I'll see you Thursday for more Subnautica the Sims version. Leave it outside. Don't bring the crucifix in you. Where is it? Blueprints. Must be at the top. Uh-huh. There we go. Whoa. Battery infused with alien ion technology. Oh my gosh, our Cyclops is never gonna run out of energy. Look at that. Ion batteries put into this. We can power up everything eternally. Oh, I know, Cadoza. I haven't used a laptop for gaming in forever. Forever, ever. Oh my gosh, I never realized something. If you get close to something, it tells you to scan it. Like that little pop-up in the bottom right, I don't know if I ever noticed that or if I did maybe at the very beginning and now I've forgotten or something. But that's really cool. Mako moment. Mako moment. Did I never notice it, Trash? I never it's always been there. I feel like I just discovered Atlantis. Ginger. Okay, hold on. I can move it and see. If she gets back in it, I'll get... Hold on. If she gets back in it, I'll, Your little cat. You don't care. You're not getting... She's gone to, like, standing in front of my PC, and I'm not sure if it's because it's putting off heat or something. It's Atlantis. I know. Rave turned. Thank you for the follow. And Orlin, thank you for the hydrate. I know. It's green, too. My favorite color. It's green or yellow. Okay, let me see this. Hold on. Gosh. The system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given the current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. No, she hasn't done this.
Integrating new
Wait.
PDA data.
Primary containment facility.
Alien facility location updated.
That's...
Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary power distribution. Primary containment facility. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network south-southeast. Remember when you guys were saying east-east? South-southeast? Depth 1.4 kilometers. Cool. There is no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Okay. Well, this is lovely. 1.4 is rookie numbers now? I mean... is it? Is it? Okay, well, there's no way to interrupt this. What am I supposed to do with the blue tablet? That was my ion cube. Let me see if I can do something with the... So that... Just wait, floppy pickle, because I think I'm just still trying to like... This isn't the primary containment facility. There's another facility that I need to go to that is south-southeast of the volcanic activity at 1.4 kilometers. This is the thermal power plant. So there's one more facility that I need to go to. Okay. This pickle is very floppy today. No, this is good. Ginger, this is good because I'm going to go back through here. We're going to make some upgrades to the Cyclops. Go back to the Cyclops. And we'll go for the other facility on Thursday, I think. Or on Friday. No, Thursday. On Thursday, we'll go for the facility. Svexia, good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, let's do this. We're popping in and saying hi and bye. So there is the final. That must be the final facility.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. I think I'm gonna need to use the blue there. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. We need to go back down here. Time for swim. No, this is good because I was hoping that that wasn't gonna give me the... Like, I didn't want the exact here so that I ended. Are you ending stream 7 or 8 tonight since you started earlier? Oh, 7. Yeah. Normal 5. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my Z-moves? Yeah, because we want to do some more upgrades. Get everything fully upgraded, prepared. I can't use, I mean, I don't think I can use the whatchamacallit. The sea bean? Cadoza, is that the name of your thing? I'm wondering if I could possibly, oops, sorry. I did keep it. I have a Christmas color one and then I have a Halloween one. I'm just kind of contemplating, could I take the prawn suit and then just swim the other 200 meters? Because I can go down to 1,300 meters and then I could swim another 100 meters. How do 8-year-olds do this, Philo? Oh my gosh, you guys reminded me of, I had seen, like, obviously my phone is like trying to give me Subnautica stuff and I've had to like bar it from saying Subnautica for reels and things. Like, you know, you can turn it off. Like I did that for Expedition 33. But there was one that popped up when it was like, it was this guy and he was like, my kid is playing Subnautica right now. And she was all excited to go to the Aurora, not knowing anything. And it was like a cute, but also I was like, this is so relatable. And what do you do as a parent? Do you just let it happen? You let them embrace it? Enjoy the Aurora, you know? Oh man, poor child. She found the Reaper real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still have a bunch of Halloween soaps. Wait. Oh my gosh, I remember you talking about these. Yes, with the 100 Nights. We gotta finish 100 Nights and then hopefully do some more. Those are difficult games. Aries, by the way, welcome back in. Relax. I don't know if you have heard, but I have taken on the mother of all Leviathans, so I'm gonna need you to just chill yourself. Take a breather. Trying to explore and I feel so unsafe. Yeah. Safety is an illusion in this game. Be back before the thermonuclear explosion. I never went to the Aurora before the explosion. I don't know if that's a common thing to like do either. Yeah, Aries, thank you for the 100 bits and hello, good morning. Let's do this. Okay, I somehow got a sample analyzer that I must have forgot about. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. I know, it's funny how after you face the biggest monster, how you always feel more confident. Well, and then like after the Reaper, I was pretty sure we were fine, but I felt like honestly, I really think how I handled that situation was fine. I think that worked really well. The fire area. Oh shoot, I think it's turning into daytime anyway. I picked up an analyzer from a table and didn't even realize. I just was in there just doing it. I no longer fear the Reaper, no. Massive explosion cast a building or base. Wait, what was that? Well, okay, so if you could, I was so concerned that this was the part that was going to explode. So the whole time, we're going to finish today, guys, by just finding copper and titanium and building into my life in pictures, because I want to gear us up for getting ready to take on the final area. You handled the sea dragon so well that you forgot to take a panic photo. I don't have a panic photo because I didn't panic. I panicked more with the Leviathan than that big old sea dragon. No, when it came to movies. But then he'd let you watch them at a young age, but other movies were like a no-go. I think it's the stasis gun. It's crazy how much confidence you get once you get the stasis gun and you can freeze them in place. It's amazing. There was no panic photo because I think I was panicking internally, but I forgot to click. I know. Right. What do we want to do? I guess we might as well go out there and explore. Was there anything that needed a blue? Like, I'm trying to think if a previous base needed the blue and I missed it. Ain't seen nothing yet. Holy lettuce, thank you for hanging around. And I hope that I see you Thursday. Have a good rest of your week. We gotta go down here. Goodbye. What? Oh, I love it, Tyler. We need to store this stuff in here. Then my alien resources over here. Take the seed out. And then we have water. Oh, let's try the thing that you guys were talking about. I need to do the torpedo arms too. I'm gonna place the torpedo arms in here. I'm gonna eat the seed. Oh, that was rotten. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we need copper and titanium, which means we're just gonna turn on the search for limestone chunks. Yes. This is good. And I need to save and I need to hydrate. Ginger, why are you being so... You just are standing around. Ma'am, you're not getting more snacks. This is you guys have created a monster. Have you seen the game Hurdling? Oh, I think Anna said she played this. It's a cozy game about leading a bunch of floofy. Yes. She played this the other day on stream, I think. Mm-hmm. Girl. No. You guys were the ones that talked about doing 2 feeding sessions. This is y'all. She's addicted. And she just can't get enough. I say we finish that side, and I gotta figure out... I need to create another bedroom. And I also need to... Oh! Has our thing hatched yet? Okay, it hasn't hatched yet, but... Woo! Where is it? Where's the egg? Oh, there it is. There it is. Aw, thanks, Philo. I appreciate it. I put a lot of time into this, but it's so far from what I want it to be. Ma'am. No. Don't give me your snaggletooth. Girl. You're the cutest thing in the whole world. I've got to put my foot down. If I start doing this every single time, she's going to be... I'm going to take her to the vet and they're going to be like, what have you been feeding her? And you will know exactly what I've been feeding her. Vicari, thank you for 9 months, and Bear with 500 bits for Ginger Tree Fund. No, T-Money, no. Guys. No. You're such an alien. You guys are bad. Bad influence. Y'all are just bad. I know. I see you. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't want to hear it. All right. I bet it smells so good in the base. Just plants, like lots of plants. I see you. Okay. You're getting no more than 10, and I'm counting out, well, whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, whatever, however many that is. What Bear and T-Money said, times 5 or so. Right. Spazzy, you guys, you're gonna cause her to, she's gonna gain so much weight, and then I'm gonna get a nasty gram from the vet. Come here. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. The serving size says, it says 8 to 10 for a 10-pounder. She's 7 pounds. Probably 8 now, just off of this. Okay. All right, you ready? Okay, this is the last time. I'm kicking her out after this. It is you guys. It's y'all. That's less than 2 calories. It does say less than 2. Ow. It does say less than 2 calories each, I will say. Okay, you gotta fix your legs. Oh my goodness, that's my finger. Ow. I'm sure a vet will understand that chat peer pressured you to do it. Ma'am. Okay. She's like, you're gonna give me the Adams, by the way. Welcome back in. It doesn't matter how many servings a day. I think they mean 1 serving per hour. That's not a thingy. You're messing your toes up. Also, Joe, thank you for the fall. Girl. I'm not sure how to say this, but we detected human in Ginger's digestive tract, and we're not sure what to do with it. Sneaking snacks before bedtime. You are just the cutest thing in the world. What have you been feeding her? Shows them the lack of fingers. The fingy tips. Star Bomb, thanks for the follow. Welcome in too. Okay. Do you see her freckles in her mouth? She has such cute little freckles. Can you just be gentle? Can you be gentle for once? I know. Her stomach is a void like her eyes. Tell me she doesn't look like an alien. Like that's my finger. No, no. That's a finger. Well, that was a... You were such... Girl, this is just embarrassing. That was... You just put my finger in the blender of your teeth. I don't know how you can resist giving her treats all the time. It's true. I know. She's so stinking cute. I guess it's the part of me that's like, all right, she's made it to 19 because I don't give her treats every day. Because I don't. That's not a finger. I mean, that is a finger. That's not a finger. You've got me confusing what's a finger and what's a treat. Give it. That's it. You cannot have any more. You've had like 25 in one day. She's checking how to... Wait. She's checking how accurate the limitation of human taste is compared to the same. We're doing a sample test. Is that what it is? She's so disappointed. She's like, that's not a treat. I know. That's like 25. Cats are chaotic evil. Organized chaotic evil. You are a mess. 2 more just because you're stinking cute. Look, how are you that hungry? How are you that hungry? I love you so much. I love you. I know. She's all paused today. The toe beans, her little toe beans. What? I know, the paw's been extra active lately. Well, that thing is bouncing back. Okay, these are the last 2. Michael, hi. All right, your last 2. This is it. You gotta jaws it. You gotta go jaws. There you go. She didn't learn to paw. Like, I never tried to train her to paw the treat. She just started doing it. Like, she just did that. Because she wants it. There you go. That's it. That was a left paw. There's no more. Ow! There's no more. You're such a mess. All right, that's it. For a second, I thought you were putting it in your mouth. Oh, no, you could not. Never. A cat treat? Never. You're so sweet. I do love you. It's a good reminder to buy more treats. I'm gonna buy this. I think this is the best flavor for her. She loves this one so much. It's literally the tasty human flavor. Tasty human. Tasty human. Okay, I gotta go. She's a little baby. You cannot still be hungry. She's like, I am. I'm still hungry. I'm always hungry. I know. How much did you like the Harley Quinn story DLC in it? Oh my goodness, that was maybe been a year and a half ago. How much did I love it? I think I enjoyed it like the other ones. Honestly, I gotta go back to that. I'm stuck on this game right now. I did the DLCs and I did like it. Wait, what was the main substance of it? What's the brand? Do we need to make sure Ginger's stocked up for the next couple of months? No. No, this one is a brand that I don't normally do. I like to do the greenies, but she doesn't go as crazy and feral for the greenies. Hold on. There you go. These are it's the Temptations. There's one on the ground. There's one on the ground. Yeah, it's the Temptations. But I think it's because, guys, I gotta go wash my hands. There's so much like cat slobber and all of it. I'm not gonna give my cat the human flavored one. I wonder what the actual ingredients are. It's chicken, liver, beef flavors, all mixed together. I think it's because it has a liver flavor. But you can tell Ginger's really taking it to heart there. The mix-ups. Ew. Kadera, tell him never. Disgusting. All right, let me wash my hands because that's gross. And Load, thank you for 39 months at tier 3 and candidate with the gifted sub to Novin too. Guys, thank you. Anon too. You are so stinky. Snake is just hairy. Snake is just straight ginger hair. Like, girl. He's disgusting. He's now an orange ginger. All right. Dark Star with the 300 bits too. And Kid Virtual, thank you for the follow. Load, going back. Thank you for 39 months. Monkey, where is she gone? Don't go near Sephiroth. Yeah, it just completely cat hair everywhere. Miss Queen Gambit, welcome back in too. Wait, for which thing? Am I gonna play what game? He's disguised as the ginger cat. That's the next. Who cares about a bush when you can be disguised as a cat, to be fair? To be fair? All right, guys, let's bring this decorating stream on home. I couldn't find my glasses. I tried looking for them for a second. Are we hinting at MGS soon? I'm wearing a shirt. I'm wearing a shirt. I don't know. I waited in line for 3 hours with Anna and Jess, so I'm putting the shirt to use, but you will see it probably reemerge whenever it happens. Tuning in for the first time today. Is that a snake shirt? Solid Cobra. That is not your first day, but yes, it is. And hello. Okay, we need to go do all of this. Also, Future Bar, thank you for the follow too. And welcome. I see it's your first time in. Hello. New camo for MGS3. It's the cat skin. I think I found you too late to experience Subnautica. Hey, first of all, it is never too late because I have a little thing called an archive channel and you can always watch the VODs back. But we still have main story progression. Yeah. First playthrough. Oh, he's gonna break. We are going back to what I love to do most in this game, which is just build. So you're not too late for the finale either, which I don't even know if we'll do the finale on Thursday. I don't know what's gonna happen. There might be a lot left of the game. I just guess I'm kind of putting together 2 and 2 that there's one more structure and that should have our solution. But welcome in. I don't know how far it is, but I just got the blue tablet. I don't know if that's indicative of anything. I've been 1,200 kilometers down. The kilometers. That trips me up every time. Could not tell you how far down that is. I have no awareness of meters or kilometers. Mushrooms. Did you just order it off Amazon? Is that the next game you're picking up, Aries? We're going down here. Just feel like it's really far. The suicide fish. I'm still impressed that we were able to stab him one time. You're right, 1.2 kilometers. 1,200 kilometers. Yes, 1.2 kilometers. Painter's gotta paint, builder's gotta build. And I classify as a little combination of both. I like to do it all. Is that an eclipse I see? I know, temporal. It'll be interesting if I ever get to it. I'm sure it will be fantastic. Right now we're just collecting Operation Copper and Titanium so we can build a glorious base. It is wild to think about when I feared those guys. Love this. You're gonna juggle that and your replay through GTA 5. Good timing too. I'm assuming you're gonna be day 1 GTA 6. GTA 6er. Limestone. Limestone. I want to know when they're gonna be launching the Blood of the Dawnwalker. That's definitely my #1 for next year. I know I've come so far. And in the end, it will matter. Well, all the building that I did will not matter because we're gonna have to leave it all behind. I know. Unless we just never leave. Hear me out. We don't have to ever roll credits. We could just leave this. We could find everything, we could cure ourselves, and just never launch into the atmosphere. And that would be my ending. My ending would be choosing to stay. Is that a viable option? Is that a... We've got resources, we've got food, we've got water. Seems like everything else is kind of lame anyway. Out there. I like this idea. It sounds good. I thought this was the plan originally. Really great. Oh shoot, pesky oxygen. Sounds sensible. The planet seems still be, and we can keep expanding. Like, think about it. Eventually we can build our own city and nobody will come looking for us because they'll have assumed we're dead. I did never play Star Citizen. No, I've never even tried it. Subnautica bases always matter. And yours is very original. Mine, right? Thank you. I just love... It'll be so cool. The final stream that we'll play this, I want to go back to the illustration I made and what we were able to create with it. I can't believe I brought part of it to life. I still can't believe that happened. I partially was just dream sheeting it. But that is where you're wrong, Dark Booty. It's the loneliest city until we start sabotaging other people who come into the atmosphere and then trapping them here with us. I'll become the villain. You live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You know? Additional counterpoint, when the picture is done, isn't the best thing to do. To start all over with a blank canvas. I see. Touché. We could create a whole nother... You know what? That's right. It could be our yearly Subnautica build in a new biome stream. That would be a fun challenge to have all of... So we would almost in this playthrough have excess of all the resources we need, right? Like a ton of titanium, ton of glass, everything we could need. And then I have one stream to build like the best thing I can think of. That'd be a fun, cool challenge. Building challenges. Kadera, I cannot believe your husband was asking for the cat treat. Disgusting. One stream to build them all. One stream. I could go into the fire biome and then... Ooh, I could build a spicy home in the fire biome. I think we could do this. And collect a little bit more. There's something so relaxing about this. I think it's easier to get the limestone chunks out here. Closing in on one. Oh, is that what I... Oh no. I need so much copper. We have to tidy up our place before we end this too. We have a lot of things to do. The red flag behavior, I like it. Burning and everything down. Now this is what we've talked about. You know where it's like, oh, I'll lasso the moon for you? I'm like, no, I would burn this world to the ground for you. But don't ask me to be tactile or affectionate. But I... Oh my gosh, I watched that video like 10 times because Anna did such a good job in like the acting on it. And then I just liked how that was completely organic, me being like, why is this taking so long? How long do I have to keep my hand here on you? Like, it could be an endless game if you really wanted to. I think that's what a lot of people say with this, is it really can be as long as you want it to be. A human flavor, he would... He said he would get something called human flavor, and he would ask 100 out of the 100 times. Will you try it? He wants me to turn into a cannibal?
30 seconds.
All right, let's grab this, and then let's get this one. Am I full? Might be full. Ah. Both Kirks free sub today. Wait. Also, different Kirk with 67 months. Simultaneous Kirk resub day. All right, it's time to go back and rewatch all of Gilmore Girls. Thank you, Kirk, for 67 months. That is crazy. I mean, you've been subbing for almost as long as I've been doing this. Thank you. It's Kirk Day. National Kirk Day. Rid of the trouble. I've heard people allude to it and stuff. We haven't discussed it at length here. By choice. Yeah. James, thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm rewatching Vampire Diaries. I'm in a vampire mood right now. Oh, I actually didn't know this, Piotz. I wasn't aware of this. All right. I've never seen Kirk in this chat before, unless there's two Kirks. There's two Kirks. Homie from the beginning, truly. All right, let's turn. No, we're not. From the days of me raging in League of Legends, exactly. All right, we're popping into here. Pull it out of the sky. That is true. Kirk is a ghost, though. Kirk is a lurker and pop in to resub. I need to swap this out. But I always watch it around this time of year. Yeah, with Gilmore Girls, I was falling asleep to it the other day. Actually, it's kind of become my like just put on to fall into a blissful sleep. That or Good Witch. I really like Good Witch on the Hallmark Channel. Is it on? It is on YouTube. If you oh yeah, I'll ask her about it. I'm sure she'd love to talk about it from her perspective. Also, Samara. Thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Busy high. Are the dark, deep depths being conquered? I crushed it. We went to 1,200. Well, 1.2 kilometers today. We crushed it. Samara, thank you for 1,000 bits. And Spart also with 16 months. Pull it out of the sky. Must we never forget the pull it out of the sky? We need to pop over here. Samara, are you having a good day today? You said you were taking extra days off this week, right? Hold on, there's already something there. Oh, I need to make copper wire first. You ain't seen nothing yet. That thing still hasn't hatched yet. Have I finally braved the Aurora? Oh, babies, fart. Okay, you're at the beginning. You're at the beginning, yeah. I went to Aurora maybe a couple weeks ago. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to It's Fizzy too. Fizzy, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Thanks for popping in. What does Caster think of the deepest we can go? I mean, I'd say we did a pretty heck of a good job considering we scanned that creature pretty much right off the rip. Didn't die once down there. Dodged a bunch of other ones. I want to find their eggs. I want to have a little baby tamed one in our habitat. That'd be the dream. The opening song at the club goes so hard. wait, what did I miss for this? It reminds me. We need more for the 8th to 15th year. Yeah, but we're not at the 8th year. I'll do more sub, but I have to, oh my gosh, my poor emote artist. She's like trying to scrounge together an idea for the 8 to 12. Oh, the vampire movie is Blade. Wait, you guys have talked about this and I still have never seen this. Right. I remember you guys talking about this. This is still one that I've never seen. Yes. All right, so we're going through this. What was the most recent one we had? That one. Okay, there. So this one is there. Upload. Okay. This is the pain corner. And then we come over here. I have to figure out what to do. Oh. Okay, and then we can walk around here? Or we can go over here. Blade, I know this. Blade, blah, 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 Blade. I didn't realize that was a vampire movie, but who's in Blade? I'm gonna do it like this. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think we'll be able to, these are gonna overlap a little bit. I don't love it, but I need to utilize this space. Otherwise I'll run out of, I think that's fine. Okay. Wesley Snipes. You've never seen Blade? No, I've never seen it. I didn't even realize this was, you guys have talked about this before. And Steven Dorff. I can't picture it. I can't picture these people. Is there something else? Oh, this is the Aurora. Okay. And we'll do this. This is me being terrified of the Aurora. Me continuing to be terrified of the Aurora. I'm not going to do all of those because they're pretty dang similar. So then we're going to go with him coming up here. Ryan Reynolds is in one of the Blades. Ryan Reynolds in one of the Blades. There were multiple Blades. Interview with the Vampire. I've seen that one. It's a little wild, but it's a good time. It's like, wait. It has Chris Christopherson. Okay. And it's about vampires. And that's all you can say without spoiling it, I'm assuming. Okay, we're gonna upload this one. And then there's been so many panic photos. And then this one. Okay. And then we finally get to put on the one where he's actually like, good morning. I need to put these first. Okay, is this something that would make a good movie night in October? Is Zook here? Do we already have our movie nights picked out? Okay, this is gonna be so painful, but I don't think I can place them. Waffle Ghost, thank you for the follow too. I'm not sure how well it's aged. Oh no. Oh shoot. I can't put these here, so we're gonna have to do it a little bit different. We're gonna have to go one here. Does Deadpool and Wolverine count as a Blade movie? Stop. And then we're gonna go from there to here for the good morning. The first one is worth your time. Don't worry about the other ones. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look into this. Oh my gosh, the series of those. Not the like calm to meh to okay. This guy is vile. All right, now we have to shift over here. And I guess I could put 2 more right there. How is it looking? Do we feel like do we like it? I think I should have done some here. I think I need to take advantage of this space here. I didn't want to at first, but I think I kind of have to.
Fluid intake.
I actually kind of liked Blade 3. Is it corny as all get out? Wait, Samar, you talked about this. I want to say you had talked about this recently. You talked about a vampire movie. I need copper wire first. Okay, we need more copper wire, but in the meantime, we can place our titanium structures. I know that's really annoying. Ignore all of that. Okay, it's starting to look kind of nice. I mean, I feel like it's been looking nice, but even more so. Okay, we have to put little structures here. Ancient, good morning. Yeah, I need to go back and rewatch the Matrix series. That is one that I have not seen since like forever ago. That's one of my brother's favorite series though. So I grew up watching them. Oh, I'm not worried about, the save stuff. I appreciate it, but it's okay, y'all. If I'm at base, I'm not really concerned with it. I don't have to wait too much. Unless, I mean, well, I guess it's always a good practice just in case the stream crashes, but yeah, I would just, it's okay. Matrix 4 was a letdown. Was that the most recent one? Like the one that had just hit theaters more recently? Maybe in like, what was the one that came out 4 years ago? Maybe 3 years ago? Was in Alaska when I saw one. Right here. Maybe I mentioned Ghost Ship, but that's not a vampire movie. No, I thought somebody had mentioned I thought you had mentioned a pirate. Not a pirate, a vampire. Okay, then we're gonna go over here. How many titaniums do I have left? Oh, we're good. A Marvel hero movie. It's so calm. Like, it's this very calm. We're gonna do 4 here so that we have a little bit of mix-ups. So it makes more of a plant wall. I did not know that Tom Cruise was asked for the role before Keanu. Interesting. This will look a lot prettier when you're not seeing all of the yellows. Okay, so we need to now place the chic plant in the corner. You always got to go chic plant in the corner. Actually, I might do the basic round. I kind of like the basic round. Yeah. Okay, I've got enough titanium to place. I would say we'll want to do some stuff over here. I don't think we want to do another series of... We could do one right here. Will Smith turned down The Matrix too? See, I never know these kind of facts about movies and things. So it's really interesting to hear because I never would have pegged that for. I guess I don't think about who would have been in a role, but it's interesting to envision somebody else playing some of these parts that you, like, I only see Keanu in that. I don't picture Tom Cruise or Will Smith. Hold on. Let me place that there. I don't think I am going to keep this one. I think I'm going to move him. I need to eat the rest of these. Hugh Jackman was my first choice for Wolverine. Why do I feel like I did know this? For the old X-Men series, right? Sean Connery turned down Gandalf? Whoa. I don't know about these placements. Excuse me? Excuse me? What placements? What placements? Let's see, where would you place him? Let's hear it. Yeah? It could be better? Okay. The one you just removed. Oh yeah, I was getting rid of that. That was just a little, I was just seeing. Did these guys pop up? Oh yeah, gorgeous. 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 How to get banned in my stream. You didn't think it was possible, but now you know. Talk about my interior design skills one more time, see what happens. See what happens. Hell hath no fury like an interior designer scorned. Scorned. I'm an interior designer scorned. Oh my gosh. Don't even talk about my chicken. You don't know my chicken. Cass over here acting like someone told her chicken was dry. Can't believe you would bring up my chicken story. So savage. You don't know me. All right, we'll do a plant shelf there next. That's a lot of plants, but just trust the process. I think a lot of stuff with interior design, it's knowing when things need to be symmetrical and when they don't have to be. But in this case, there's a decent amount of things that I want the symmetry in order to bring it on home. I think with that room, it's got to have like, we've only done half of it too, because it's so dang hard to find. Also, guys, how am I going to find this arm? I need to find the arm. The interior design's being questioned. Spazzy sweating over there. Worried. Everybody just worried for temporal. Criticizing the interior design as a speedrun strat to getting permabrand. Now, I'm not saying that I don't have some bad designs. Look, every once in a while, I make a poor choice in the design department. However, that is as rare as seeing a cow fly. All right. So when half of you guys only had the bare bones base, I don't want to hear the critique, the criticism, the suspicion. TJ, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed it today. And I hope you have a great rest of your week. The only thing the vampire mentioned, Van Helsing TV show. Maybe it was that, because I think that was the one where I've seen the movie, but I've never seen the TV show. I'm going to the ends of Earth to get this limestone chunk. But I'm too invested now. I have to get it. Titanium in plants is easy to get because you can just find this stuff. I always question your designs. I just don't say it out loud. And yet, look how they turn out. Let's just go ahead and grab all the titanium, because if we can just blitz the plants, then that will be great. See if we can break off some crusties off of the reef backs too. Sometimes a candle ends up in a room with a load of pictures. It happens. A candle ends up in a room with a load of pictures. Wait a minute, I'm trying to think this one through. You can redeem yourself against the Shrek chicken. We won't question your design choices. If I fight that... I do just realize that I wasn't completely... Yeah, I had just recently talked about how difficult a boss was in a game. Like, it had possibly was the hardest boss I've ever had to face. But now you just reminded me that the Shrek chicken exists. And I'm so wrong. There's no difficulty like the Shrek chicken. Oh, the candle with the... Are you talking about when I lit the whole place on fire? Oh my gosh. When it was all paintings in one candle. That... Yeah, but I had the save. And my paintings were amazing. I realize now in each game I have some kind of fixation. Like in this game, it's the plants. In BG3, it was the paintings. I must have to find something that I'm just on a hunt for. Becomes my kryptonite. Oh, I haven't seen anything about this for The Matrix. I didn't even know were they still working on the Matrix series? Knowing them, they're probably doing a reboot of it or something. I never questioned the Bone Lord. I mean, like I said, it wasn't a bad thing that Merkel got murked because we could have just replaced him, honestly, at that point. Hold on. As a new initiate, keeping up with the cult lore is hard. Can someone give me a wiki, please? It will come to you very quickly. There's just a lot of... Every game sprouts some kind of new tale of debauchery and leaves a couple bodies in its wake. I'm gonna pick up one of these. Should have one of each creature. Thank you. The plants, the paintings, I gotta collect them all. Here I am trying to collect all this stuff, and yet I never end up playing Pokemon. What is up with that? Okay, let's start heading back home. Like all the fish you ran over in this game? Oh. Clearly, they did not get the rules of the road because there was no crosswalk. I don't see a single crosswalk anywhere. Do tell. Do you see anything? They were in my path. Not my fish, not my problem. That's what I say. Where's my home? Is it over there? Is it the sea moose? Yes, it is, Ralby. Yes, it is. I need to know the 13 lore because Maggie won't tell me. I have said it multiple times. The 13 lore is that 13 is nothing, but it became something because I trolled myself, and that is the story of 13. I need this. My reign of terror has been a delight to witness. I want to finish this room. We're gonna have to make extra... It's my goal to have every resource, like have a just huge, bountiful plenty of every resource. Maybe even do a double locker in every place. Like I was thinking you could actually flip these. Like you could rotate them and then stack them. Although it looks prettier like this. Country roads, take me home. Has our baby sprouted yet? Let me see. To the place. I need to turn this off for now. It is so disruptive. The egg is gone. Look, it's a lava lizard. A lava lizard's in here. A baby lava lizard. Look at the baby. It's so cute. Okay, we need to go get some of the other eggs. I'm gonna drop this creature in here too. I really like this.
Seek fluid intake.
Wait, so will now, okay, now that I have 2 baby cuttlefish, will they, wait a minute, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have duplicates because I thought they said that everything on this is asexual. I thought they, wait a minute. I need to go back. Does it matter to have 2? Can you even reproduce in here? I don't know. Will they cuddle? Will they? The poor lizard's probably cold. Oh, you're right. This is a terrible environment for him. I'm a bad parent. I think we need to name them all. Oh my gosh. Do you know how long that would take? Oh, that was great placement. Okay, let's try to go ahead and add the symmetry to this. Boom. Josephica, welcome back in. Okay, place this down here. Sounds like a question for the Fetish Fridays. It's not Fetish Fridays. Oh no. If I get any lava plants, you're right though, they're gonna be freezing. Okay, that's good. More plants. You just keep adding plants and it looks gorgeous. Just keep adding them. Just plants here. Wait, maybe down the middle? That's my answer to everything. Just Instead of Windex, just put some plants on it. Cover that ugly, like, what's happening there? Is that a vent? What's going on? Those the screws? Yes. There is no such thing as too many plants in this game. Now, in other situations, yes. But here, not such a thing. Okay, I need to plant them on this side. Is this the 4? This is the 4. Okay, 4 here. Okay, right up there. Yeah, no, they're so cute. Wait, Smart, did you not get to see us play with them? You can give them little treats too. To compensate for the lack of bones, we're replacing it with plant. Metal Gear, hi, welcome back in, by the way. And Ubiquitous too with 3 minutes. I missed this. J-Rocks, I see, Marog, I'm missing so many people. 34 months means my substreak is old enough to walk, I think. I don't know, I don't really understand, baby. Ubiquitous, thank you for 34 months of continual support. Yeah, I'm as lost as you are, so. We don't know what's going on. I don't know if I like that. I think we should do one here. One here. Y'all are like, this girl is plant obsessed. This is going to be so difficult to pull off.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Man, I hate having to sustain my life. What's going on here?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Shiny. All right, how much do we have? Enough to place another one. This might not work. Oh no. Oh no. The gassy boys are on to me. Verizon Fios issues. I was having Netflix not working on me the other day for a while now that you brought that up. Ooh. Ooh. Must be a design flaw sustaining life. Oh, Vision, I appreciate it. I think this is gonna look really cool because this is how we're gonna remember all of this is our immortal memories. You may take my base and I may have to return to the pesky off-world areas, but oh no. Okay, that does not translate at all. I like that. I think I need to rotate these. The next person to crash on the planet is going to get so lucky. We have to decide what our capsule is going to be, guys. I want to leave a capsule, but it needs to be something about interior design. I think it's just going to simply say, who needs to escape the planet when you can just live here tax-free? Like something, it needs to be something motivational that gets people interior designing. Instead of leaving feces, what could I leave behind? Monzer, thanks for the hydrate. For those who crash after, what could I do? A jar of pee. Great. That sounds fantastic. Exactly. Yeah. Right. Titanium. Dude, I'll just do. It'll be. Wait, can you in a capsule give them plants? I guess you couldn't, but I could give them a bunch of titanium and just say, wait, can I leave them a poster? Could I leave them the ginger poster? Can I put that in a little capsule? I do have to pay for everything, but if I never go back, Mal, then I don't have to pay for it. What are they gonna do? Come collect it on a planet? Yeah, sure. I'm keeping those defense systems up. Come enter this atmosphere. Try to get your money back, Altera. See what happens. You blast it out of the sky. Can I just do a... Yeah, good luck, buddy boy. Reclaim what's yours. See what happens. I've earned everything that I've built here, okay? Blood, sweat, and tears has gone into this base building. Ooh, hold on, I gotta remove this and remove this. Right there. Also, wow, 87 months. Ahoy, Chode. I have a posture check, I have a hydrate. And I also have Chode resubbing for 87 months. One of the founder badges. That's crazy to see that. Thank you for 87 months and supporting me from the very beginning. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. How is that even working? I don't even know how I've done it. I'm good. I didn't even realize I was that good. Maybe because I put it here and then I put this one up above. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I can't do it. It's gonna drive me insane. Are there that many months? I think there's technically almost 90 months. I think it's just shy. Not allowed triple. You can't go. I showed you Gustav. Please respond. Triple. Triple. Thank you for hanging around. Go make your excuses. Leave now and never come back. No, I'll see you Thursday, I hope. I subbed the day you got affiliate. So it would be 87. And no, it should be 87 then, yeah. I guess I'm upping it to 90. Yeah, if that's the day that I got affiliate, Joe, then that would be 87 months. That is the longest. Is there even a badge for it? Do I have a badge for you? Tell me there's a badge for 87 months. You must look at the Chode name with fondness since they've been around for so long. That is exactly what I think every time I see their name. That is, yep. Yep. No, it does. It just puts a lot of things into perspective. Gratitude being one. Wait a minute. That's there. Okay. It was the crash, then this, then it should be these two things. The first to get trapped. Well, is it trapping if you are the one that volunteers for it? Because they volunteered for it. I think it was this one. That's what it was. Okay. My life in pictures. So now you come over here and I would imagine you would look at this more. Like first. Right there. I can check my name. Oh, would it show mine? What does my name say? Oh, because you guys can't see me in the chat. Oh, now this is interesting. I am going to have to remove that plant. That plant's got to go. He doesn't have a business here. Get a snack, Smooth Chris. I'm going to have to remove it. Wait, maybe I don't. Hold up. Oh, shoot, but I need copper wire. This dang copper wire. Kastaclysm, 0 month subscriber. There's no way. It doesn't say how long. I should have all of it. Wait. You can leave a ginger poster. It's how I have 2 of them. And yep, 87 months. You did tell me that you got one. And that's the way to get it. So you'd have to find somebody who put it. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to leave a ginger poster for the next person. I'm going to leave a bunch of titanium and a ginger poster and some feces. How much stuff can you put in it? Can I send them my entire base? Can I quick drop my base? Okay, this was the last guy that we got. Now we go back to panics. So if you guys recall, this was the next one. Right before I believe that he smashed us. Was that before that? It's all a bit of a blur. Then I'm swimming there. Then there's fire there. Oh yeah, because I was trying to get into what's it called. Then I got attacked by these things, right? Then it turned red. And it was all yellow. Okay, and then there was this one. And then we'll have 2 more that go right there. Oh, this is fantastic. This is so good. And then we have all of this wall. We'll have enough space. I actually think we'll be able to pull this off. And look at this little guy growing. It's beautiful. Okay, I do think we could do something different here. Let's build a bench. Oh yeah, let's do a lovely bench here. Oh, this would be so nice. They can just sit and look at oh. Okay, let me see if I can sit. Oh, okay. Well, I like sitting from this way too, but oh man. The memories. Attacked by a ginger cat. Let's try sitting this way. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe try sitting. Hold on. Sit that way. This does not want to work. Am I sitting at the gallery or am I sitting? Excuse me. I think I need to flip it around. I wish I had more copper. It's gonna take forever. Okay, that should make us sit. Yeah, I just have to rotate it 180. No, good thinking, good thinking. Is that even? This is why having mouse and keyboard would help. I'm gonna have to physically shift it just a hair. Just right there. Mm-hmm. It's 2 to 3. Spazzy! It's 2 to 3, so 6 of the smallest items. I think we'd be able to do it. Am I rotating it? Am I doing something wrong? Is something's not rotating right here. It's okay. It's okay. You're meant to look at the gallery. It's fine. Oh, it's too close, so you wouldn't be able to see out. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I like it. I think it's really cute. And now we can do another... We could do a break room or something. We'll do a cool pot right there. I think it's so cute. We'll do a pot on this side. No, too many pots, too many pots. We'll have it be, oh, I need plants. Okay, we're gonna do one more trip because it's getting late. We're gonna do one more trip of finding copper and titanium and then go from there. I don't think I need nearly as much titanium though. Oh, that's sick, Pyron. Where are you going for it? We need to go over here. Is it getting a little plant crazy? No, I don't think that's possible. I think we're good. All right, one more dive. We also haven't finished this area out here. We got to do some stuff. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, we need to go get life for this. Okay, wait. Can I do this? Not enough plants, more. Temporal. Okay, you can only do small ones. Fair enough. Totally fair. Totally fair. I get it. Okay. No, I know. I'm just gonna go a little longer. I think we're good. One more dig. Anything else that I have in here? I should have, oh, because it's gold. It's not copper. If I see any non-green surface, it needs more plants. Needs more garlic. I need to rewatch the Crocodile Dundee movies. Whoa, that's cool. Rhode Island. Okay, I've never been up that far. That's cool. Rhode Island. I feel like I don't hear a lot of people going there. That's gonna be a fun time, and for a wedding too. Nothing better than seeing a bunch of your family party. All right, let's eat some of these. Okay, so I do have 87. Okay, so it is 87. Yeah, because I should have the longest one. So it has been all 87 months showed. Let's go get some... We gotta pick some cute fish to display in our tank. I need to go get some Reggies. Yeah. The Gary fishes. Okay, we'll have a department of Gary fishes. We got a boomerang in there. We'll have a variety. Variety is the spice of life, right? Is that a peeper? Jalapeno peeper popper tubes. Okay. That guy can stay. Another peeper. Another Gary fish. I think it's about 8 that you can store in there. And another boomerang fish. Any more peepers? Okay, let's go plant these guys. Zed, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Bella, good night too. Yeah, we're heading out soon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. There's tiny little plants and things that I want to do, and I also need to fix this. This room is just... Maybe I should shift it here. Don't forget to plant your fish. Plant your fish. Plant my fish. Plant the fish. I was thinking I could plant that circular thing here and then we can shift this. What, in the bioreactor? Beats bomber. I said I needed to plant my fish. Well, I meant plant them in. That's what I meant, like plant. I meant plop them. I needed to plop them in here. Wow, I never saw the boomerang's teeth. I think we should move this here because then this would be a quasi like, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's exactly as I envisioned it. And we're getting close. I want to finish this project. Interior decorating underwater? Always. I need to fix this. I know it bothers me every time I see it. I think it bothers y'all too. I'd pay to stay here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm just getting the most out of my experience. We might want to place some scanners elsewhere. I'm just thinking. I'm wondering if we should do a hatch here. We could do another hatch somewhere. Where's the link for the water B&B? I'm not taking reservations yet, guys. Please, it's still under construction. Feel free to book out for 2027, but we are pretty sure we're not going to be open till 2026. Ginger has, look, she's got me working from dusk till dawn. It's absolutely all-nighters being pulled. Every purchase and stay at the water B&B will go directly to Gingy food funds. She's so cute. The soft launch of the Airbnb. Evanes, thank you. I really appreciate it. I actually don't need a lot of titanium. I just need the... Aw, Samar and Julian, guys. I really just need copper. We have to find at least like 20 more copper chunks. Temporal. I still can't believe we scanned it, guys. That's probably my claim to fame with this game. Who thought science could be this beautiful? There's a part of me that imagines like what we're seeing and how we see this. Like you said, who knew science could be this beautiful? I think for people that love studying science, it's always this beautiful, or at least in the best times looks like this. So I feel like we're getting a glimpse into why so many people love scuba diving, underwater stuff, exploration. I'm more of an explore from the comfort of my own house kind of gal, but I get it. Like, I can see why people dedicate their entire lives to vocations that do things like this. When you log into Outlast. I got done decorating my room and I noticed I lost some of my stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean, like it disappeared completely? And London, down payment for the reservation for the B&B and clam bake. Oh. We should have a clam bake area. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And what? There with 1,000 bits for the reservation, and is that one attendance to the clam bake as well? Mystics. It can't be that extravagant. All right, London and Bear. Just send over the dates at which you'll be staying. I got to start marking the calendar. Are you looking at 2027? How long are you going to be staying for? You guys got to give me details. I'm going to build an artificial schedule for the booking of this. Hold on. Let me grab a... Okay, wait. Let me get my... Look, this is not the official booking system, so be aware the down deposit only gets you an initial. You still have to log on through the website down the line. I can free myself for 2027. Let me know how long you want to be staying, what dates you want to be staying. both you guys. Thank you for the down payment. The deposit, if you will. Let's do this. Also, the initial charge does not include vehicles, so make sure to see the fine print for all the extra costs that you accrue while using all functions. Also, that does not grant you access to the nuclear reactor or any of the power systems, so you will... How's the opening week look? Oh no, I gotta decide on the opening week. Just the boats. Bacon, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh my gosh. Y'all have to start oxygen checking me. There's not so much. Look, it's expensive out here. I'm on a borrowed budget from Altera. How else am I gonna earn back what I owe them? I figure if I run this business for 5 years, get people to purchase it, rent it out, and then in 5 years I can finally make my way back and show my face at Altera and say, here, this is everything that I accrued while I was surviving. Cats are allowed. Cats are allowed, yeah. Dogs, a little extra. Have you seen those floors? We can't allow for any extra water damage. No. Nuclear reactors off limits. Unless you want to go get your own uranium and such. 100% down for the champagne on the deck. Popping the champagne. Clam bake is on every Sunday of every week. Vision, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I think it is on, is it not? I thought it was on console too. Oh, that is really kind of you to say, Juliet. I just let my curiosity take hold in my playthroughs. We just go where I want to, where the randomness takes us. Actually gonna pick up some quartz for the road. Up here, I need more copper. Come on, copper. Copper. Titanium. Tis fair. Copper. I see it. Also, Mo Bubbles, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. What were you just doing? Y'all are popping in for a very random moment where we are just collecting resources to build my art gallery. So welcome in if y'all are new here. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand, but Bubbles, welcome in. Palmer, I'll see you hopefully on Thursday. If not, have a great rest of your week. Ginger, do you smell something? There's no way you're smelling the treats. There's no way. Oh, that's so cool. Subnautica Below Zero. That's what everybody's asking if I'm gonna play. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Is it yours too for Below Zero? I keep calling it Sub-Zero because of a person in our community called Sub-Zero. The creepy paper. Woo! That's a... Where'd it go? It's a copper, but it left me. I lost it. No! Also, guest, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back and go ahead and store and just craft everything we have, and then we're gonna call it a day. I played it once before, but I didn't finish. For Below Zero. I think with how much I'm loving this one, I'm very interested in the Below Zero. Yeah. I still haven't finished like main story. I don't even know if I've really progressed main story wise, but I've gotten a little distracted, as you can see, by the base building options. But again, welcome in and thank you for choosing to raid the stream. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's fantastic. All right, guys. Oh, we need to make copper. And I need to turn off all of this stuff. Our recent findings. The copper is the worst thing for me to collect. I think before we work on our next art gallery, guys, we're gonna have to be able to break the huge copper chunks. Is he alive? Has the other one hatched? This game or BG3? Not even similar games. There's like no comparison. They're not even similar games. A lot of people disliked it. Oh, I didn't realize that. I do need to raid and dash. Absolutely, don't worry. Go, 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 go. Thank you again. I need copper. I have copper. I need to shift it. That's what I need to do. Can't ask me that, Lux. Which do you prefer thus far? Oh, there's no, I mean, like, there's no part of my brain that says I prefer to play this one over something else. Like, I know it sounds like a cop-out answer when people are like, what music do you like? And I'm like, I like a little bit of everything, but it's just, I don't compare games like that. I think whenever I compare games, it's like, oh, this game makes me think of this. Like, that's when I'll be like, oh, this game reminds me of Resident Evil and this game, but I have enjoyed them each in their own regard. BG3 I gave 7 months to. Just night and day. I love every game. I know. How, wait, holy cow, this installation has gotten huge. Wait, did you not see it earlier? Blizzard did some things wrong that this game did right, and that's more enjoyable. Okay. Some vague, interesting. Probably one of the best answers. I feel like people are always trying to get to see, like, I know it's such a way to relate to somebody to find out their favorites or, you know, see what they like, but I just find with these games, and I have room in my heart for every game is how I look at it. All right, let's go ahead and craft this. Oh, there we go. I'm not really happy with this close-knit pattern. I gotta shift it over a smidge. But it works, it works. It mirrors the other one. I love you're like probably the best answer. Which one do you prefer? Uno reverse. Okay, and then there was this one. Although that's a lot of just that encounter, but I guess that was accurate. There were a lot of the... And then it was followed up by this. This was the next panic photo that I took? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Right. Cool. What did I do over here? 2. Taz, London. I need fluids, hold on. That makes sense, Lux. London, thank you for the gifted sub, 2 bubbles. And Taz with 5 gifted subs too. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Coyote with 25 months too. You guys are being so generous today. Always. Okay, we're gonna place this here. The music's the part. There we go. Drown sea high. This crib is very chic. It's because I use the chic potted plants. See, my friend? It's because I use the chic plant pot to make it extra chic. Which we do need to replant this because I accidentally lost it. Had to remove it. I'm gonna have to remove this one too when I want to plant some. Oh wait, no, that one doesn't have plants. That's good. That's good. Also, SD, thank you for the follow. And Bakazi with 3 months. So many resubs. I know, Coyote. Time flies. We're going to grab this one. I think we're getting close to putting all the pictures on, guys. Look. So then we went there. I got thrown into the air. And then the next thing we saw... I got launched into the air. Then I kind of went back into the deep. I went up further, but I just think it makes more sense to like place that there. And then I did this. I'm not going to upload the photos that we were specifically taking to have that photo of that creature. Do you know what I mean? Feng Shui even. Taz with another gifted sub as well. DJ, thank you. Yes, today has been a great day. We made huge progress, guys. Look what we scanned. Look at this. This is my pride and joy. I scanned this bad puppy before dying on my first go. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Look. I still need to get the Ghost Leviathan normal. But I have officially... Wait, that's my Sea Treader. Don't... I got the Sea Dragon. The Sea Dragon. I know. The scan. That was my pride and joy moment for me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right, then this was my first baby, which I was scanning. And then we have another Leviathan attack. I'm starting to see a pattern here, guys. I think there's something happening. Then that's kind of nothing. This was when I started. This was when you guys gave me the idea to have the art gallery. So those are nothing. Those aren't panic. This is a panic upload. That's a panic picture if I've ever seen one. Oh man. How many more do I have? Is that it? Yeah, I'm out of copper. Before dying, didn't you? You didn't die before dying? No, I didn't die. Wait, did I say before dying? No, I survived the first sea dragon encounter. Yeah. No, I honestly baited him into this area and then he got stuck and I did a little blaster and froze him in place and then I scanned him. The stasis rifle is extremely OP. Martinez. Guys. No, Martinez, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. D1 Demon 2. Demo. Captain Mad Dog got one as well. Martinez with 1,000 bits. Guys. If you place yourself against a wall and take a picture, then place it. Wait. It does what? It allows it. Martinez, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. It mirrors itself pretty well. It mimics a mirror pretty well. Okay, wait. Then take a display on the picture and then it mirrors the picture? I'd have to do this to understand. I think I'm missing it. We're also running out of space. Martinez, thank you. We need to go out here. I need to layer this wall. Can I not do this? Y'all are distracting me. Okay, I can't do any more plant walls. I'd have to make my own plant wall, which would take a long, long time. Okay, we need to go. Last plant. I gotta go. The last melon. Oh, I was gonna do these over here, wasn't I? Retro, welcome back in. How was vacation? Right here. Right here. Okay, that might be off. And then I need to do one more here. Oh my gosh. This is like how I've always wanted beautiful trees outlining a driveway. Like that's the dream with the wraparound porch. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do it to my art gallery. Wait, that's ugly. This is it. My little trees. I love it. I know. Okay, there. That might be too close. Ooh, one side is off. I think one side's off a little. Hold on. Take it back. Okay, I see where I went wrong. Oh, did you get to spend time with family? That's always a good time. How long were you gone for? Okay, shift it over a smidge. I know, I'm gonna pay for it, AJ. My eyes, my eyes. All right, and then right there. Oh, that's pretty good spacing. Except for this. Hold on. Let me get rid of this one. The little trees make me so happy. I just have to decide if I want to do glow trees or the other trees because I've kind of used a lot of glow trees. I feel like I really need to lay off the glow trees. But it's not like I have a lot of tree variation. I love it. I love it. Let's do 2 more because you can never have too many trees. Okay, never mind. I need to get more titanium. Are you pulling out the Bob Ross picture? I think we do the other trees instead of the ghost trees. Although they just don't look the same. You know what I mean? Like they're just not... These just look so artsy and aesthetic and yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna go. A tree-lined walkway under an open sky. It's amazing. Exactly. I wasn't even thinking with that too, but it's true. It's gonna look so pretty. I'm really happy with everything we put together here. We've made good progress in the story today. I knew this art gallery was gonna take us a long time. I'm really gonna have to shift my expectations for the other side. I wanted to do one that documented all the species that we've encountered. I just think we're gonna have to find the upgrades for the prawn and be able to smack the copper things. If we can break the big copper piles and just get a ton of it, then I could finally also do one in here. This is the bare bones room that I haven't even done anything in. I also was thinking we could make a little bedroom, maybe off this side. I need to make one more bedroom just in case a guest ever comes to visit. All right, let's eat this. Didn't you get some samples of the purple tree? Of the purple tree.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Which purple tree? I didn't know there was another one. Art gallery second wing. So this is my life in pictures. This is the my life in pictures gallery. But then this one, I have to decide what to do in this corner. Could be a dual office. I was thinking this was check-in where you paid for your admission to the art gallery, but I gotta see. Maybe I have 2 people working the art gallery. Living alone on an isolated planet. I think I need a guest room. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. They don't grow as tall. I do have them. You're right. I actually do in here. No, these are my potato plants. Guys, thank you for a 3rd hype train today. Yes, these. You are right. I just don't, not a big fan of them. But we could do a little variety. Ooh, okay. I see where you're going with this. I like it. I like the thoughts. Ginger? How do I remove it? Floppy pickle, is there a way to remove it without, can I stab it? Growing lantern? Do you have to let it grow first? Or just replace the planter? I could deconstruct it. And then just replace it. Okay. We'll place one of these. And then we'll take this, deconstruct and replace. Degrassi. I'm having a hard time picturing a dream house. Cozy cushions in a corner. Yes, where you can actually read. I know exactly what you're talking about. It'd be nice to have like a really cool reading nook. A reading nook or a really pretty hammock. Like a hammock between 2 trees in the back. I love reading outside. Oh, they are kind of cute. Okay, we'll see what it looks like. And then we can place another 2 over here when we get more titanium. All right, that is it as far as build and everything that we've done. A bay window. Yep, bay window. So you walk in. This is where it started. This was the very first picture. And then I took pictures inside as we were on fire. Then I went down here. Then that was my first time leaving. Oh, the first gassy boy. Oh my gosh, I have to fix this too. And then you come over here. And then these. When I saw that alien, I never took a picture of the island. Looks mad now. These kind of covered these photos. So I might have to do something different. You know what? We might use that one plant in here because it won't grow as tall, so it won't cover it. That is probably a better call. These guys. This is still my favorite picture that we captured. And then these Angie boys. Oh. I don't want it to end. I've loved every single second of this. I gotta change my posters too. And this. There's still a couple final touches. Yeah. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's get our hydration. Let's watch the sunset. The deeper. Oh, our sunset's happening. Go, 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 go. Oh, Spazzy, of course. Yeah, I feel like we made some fantastic progress with the story. It's just so pretty. I love that we have the little glow reefs. I do think we could build a garden around the whole place so that we have these glowing lights to guide our path home or something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't know why, but I'm getting semi-mental because I feel like we are getting close to the end. Maybe I can extend it. Never go to the next alien place. I don't want to save myself. Bluey High. Oh my gosh, I see that name and I just think of how much my niece loves Bluey. I guess it wasn't even a sunset. It was a sunrise. This is how long that I've been on an island. I can't even recognize the sunrises versus the sunsets. All right. That is it. Pulled an all-nighter. I did. I didn't even realize how much work we were doing. No power. Oh, no power on my... Oh. I was like, no power. You have no power. Yeah. I'd have to charge it just a hair. I'm just going to get a battery. That's fine. It speaks of growth. It speaks of growth. I'm really happy with everything we've done in this game. This has been such a unique experience. You have no power over me. Gotta take off, but thanks for the great stream. Absolutely. I found you looking for RE streams. Inspired me to go back and 100% them. Whoa, like all of them? Is this the gauntlet before RE9 Oats? And thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I love this name. I'm always gonna think of the Oats, brother. Guys, thank you for another incredible stream. I will see you guys on Thursday for more. New episode tomorrow on YouTube. And we've got a new game on the horizon as well. Another game for that. Not on this, but another game on YouTube coming up soon as well. And a finale for a little game that you guys like coming up as well. So lots of things. Candidate. Stock. No, I don't even want to know. Don't even tell me how many golems there are. I don't even want to know how many golems you've accrued. Don't tell me. Don't. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs. And that just goes to a huge thanks to everyone for so many gifted subs day in and day out. But always and most importantly, thank you for your time. Golems aside, blue knees aside, I really appreciate you guys supporting not just me, but also giving back to other people with a sub as well. Nick, good night. Handsome, good night. Zero, they all escaped. Now, you stop. Wait, what? There's none left. Are you willing to accept 0 golems for December? Jargon, good night. Sweeper, good night. Ralby, what is the golem count? All right, just say it. Just tell me. I just ripped the bandage off. Jargon, good night. Virgo, good night. AJ, good night, good morning, whatever time it is for you. Classy, AJ, Julian, and also happy September. It is September. It is almost the end of the year. But before it becomes the end of the year, we have 2 things. We've got Spooktober and we've got the 12 games of Christmas to look forward to. Glue, good night. I'll see you Thursday. Hungry. Oh, the plan for Thursday will be to build just a little bit more, but I am hoping to go to that alien base. I'm hoping to get the rest of the upgrades that we can find and then go to the final alien base, I think. AJ, good night. I'm stressed tomorrow. I'm stressed tomorrow. Vibe, good night. Solar, good night. No, wait, yes. Oh my gosh, you're going back. Brandon, good night. Donk, good night. Samara, Bunny, Preston, Shoofed. Yeah, we have one more alien base, I think. I think it's the deepest one. So we have to figure out how we're going to go that far down. Taz, good night. Shadow, good night. Snake, Ralvi, Road to 97 Schmeagles. Surely you have 97 already. Shoofed, good night. Taz, Ryan, Bunny, anybody that I missed. Niaz, Vibe, Mystics, good night. J-Rocks, Ginger is passed out and doesn't have anything to say except thank you for bullying me into feeding her extra treats. Canada has 91 golems. I think we need to get that game where you know the game that it's like an army versus an army, but you get to customize it. I think we need to somehow put 1 Casta versus 97 golems and see who wins. Killing, good night. T-Money, good night. Zeke, good night. Julian, Supreme, Lewis, Crashed. 1 golem to rule them all. I'll see you guys Thursday.